Intel Pentium processor. Packard Bell. Wouldn't you rather be at home?
Right out of tomorrow, Audio Advisors creates custom-designed entertainment and automation systems for your home today. As easy as making a selection and pressing a button. Now you can enjoy the sights, sounds, and excitement of the movies in the comfort of your own home theater. Experience the benefits of an Audio Advisor system. For personal service, higher quality, and lower prices, call Audio Advisors today.
What's the name?
Peekaboo Street for a new chapstick.
I train a lot. It's cold. License torture! Without the right equipment, it's just intense, especially for my lips.
New chapstick lip moisturizer with vitamin E, a moisturizing formula that conditions and protects to help heal dry chapped lips.
When I'm training, I'm not the lipstick type. I'm the chapstick type.
New lip moisturizer, only from Chapstick.
It's worth it when you win. I'm the chapstick type.
Hi, got your pizza?
I didn't order a pizza.
You didn't order a Pizzeria stuffed crust pizza?
Sure didn't.
Big fresh every day. Not too thick, not too thin. Just like Pizzeria pizza. Tasty sauce. Ring of cheese that's baked into the crust. It's just $8.99 for a large, but...
Oh, yeah.
Tasty
That's not...
sauce.
Thanks a lot.
Ring of cheese that's baked into the crust.
Discover Pizzeria stuffed crust pizza.
Hi, got your pizza?
What pizza? It's called The Net. It's a place where you can find anything, from clarinets to tennis nets. You can figure your net worth, or just sit back and network. The Net is that no one makes the internet easier than Bellsouth.net. Not just because we give you a reliable connection, but because if you ever do need help, we'll answer your call anytime, day or night. Call it a safety net. Introducing Bellsouth.net.
Right. Now, those are some fine tomatoes.
Blue Ribbon. Just the kind Progresso uses to give their new tomato soup a homemade soup.
Now, those are some
Really?
fine tomatoes.
Oh, yeah. Can't you see this one in our new tomato basil soup? Because only Progresso knows how basil will bring out the best of your tomato.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Only Progresso.
You see it being pureed?
Not my tomato. Little cat.
Progresso's new tomato soups. For homemade taste, take home the Progresso.
This week at Walgreens, Polaroid's one-step close-up camera is just $19.99 after rebate. Save $10 on a 3-pack of Polaroid 600 color film, just $23.99 after rebate. Order super-sized prints with your 35mm film processing and get a second set for just a penny a print. Have a 1990 35mm film processing and get a second set for just a penny a print. Have a 1990.
Okay, why, when I stream, do things always have to go wrong? I opened the game for the second time because I realized the stream was on in the background, and then it made OBS disappear, so now I can't see what I look like and if the stream is okay. I can see chat though, because I got a second monitor in the Best Buy Boxing Day sales, so that's so exciting. How is everyone doing? Ashley, oh my gosh, thank you for becoming a member. That's awesome. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate that so much. I was just working on the most recent member video today, which I had to film for the second time, and then because I lost all the footage the first time I filmed it, and then I opened it on my computer, the video that I just made, or just recorded, and I couldn't hear my mic at all, and I was like, no, don't tell me, and my heart went into my throat, but then I opened it in my editing software and it was fine, but just one of those things that makes me freak out. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to reclose the game because I really want to be able to see what is like that I have stuff going on. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Oh my god, still getting used to this whole 2 monitors thing. It's more than I used to have, to be fair. Normally I'd be going in completely blind except for my little phone, and now I'm like, I can't deal with this. I can't live without I can't live like this. I'm so ready for the clam chowder as well. Lissy, how are you? And Haley, hello. Ryan, the cold snap and snow. I'm jealous. I don't think we're getting any where I am, unfortunately. Deanna, I'm so glad to have you here. That's so sweet of you to say. Oh, fuck, it closed. It, like, minimized OBS again. And OBS is on my second monitor, Lou Frisra, as is the chat. But whenever I open the game, it minimizes OBS for some reason. Why is this my life? I feel like this is my year so far has been a series of unfortunate events. It has been a series of mishaps and shenanigans. Okay, you know what? I don't see what I look like. If my hair looks bad, don't tell me. Well, Caroline says it looks nice, so thank you, Caroline. Oh my god, Savannah, how are you? Palm, how are you doing? Belle, how are you? Thank you for people saying you like my hair. I'm still adjusting to it. The first couple days I was like, I'm wearing a wig! And it felt weird. You can see the game though, right? Well, I can't click out because when you open one of the Nancy Drew games, it locks you into it. Especially this era, you cannot alt-tab in these games. I'll show you what happens if you alt-tab. Actually, wait. Oh, you couldn't see it. Anyway. Oh my god, how did it... Usually when... Okay, actually, you know what? I think it will... Okay. I think I will... My point will be proved. Hold on. Okay, when I alt-tabbed, brought up OBS again, it again closed OBS. Oh, but now it's not doing the thing that I said it would do. Okay. This is fine, we're just gonna play the game. Yeah, the Her Interactive news. I know everyone's like, oh, down with Penny Milliken, haha, woohoo, this is great. I'm not so sure it is great, to be honest. For all we know, Penny Milliken is what's keeping the game alive. I know fans love to blame Penny Milliken for everything, but it's like, do we really know that much about Penny Milliken and what she was doing? I think the only thing I do know about her is that she might be homophobic, which obviously I'm not down with, but we don't know a whole lot about what's going on behind the scenes. A lot of it is speculation, and I'm worried that this means that Her Interactive is about to fold and go under completely and no more games are going to be made. Yeah, Penny, someone found out Penny has surreptitiously retired. Her Interactive haven't announced anything yet. It was Susie Should Be Sleeping is her account. She also has Susie Should Be Streaming, I think, in some places. But her main account is Susie Should Be Sleeping. She's on YouTube. You should all check her out and subscribe. She's a Nancy Drew tuber. She's also on other social medias like Instagram, I think Twitch. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I'm kind of a bit trepidatious about it. I think the way people are acting is a little bit cruel because, yeah, like I say, we don't, I think, know that much about Penny Milliken and her role, and people are like, the bitch is dead, like, the evil is defeated, and it's like, that's a woman. That's a real woman. Like, it's a small community, and you're, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just too much of an empath. Like I say, if she is homophobic, which is a rumor about her, I don't approve. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of what we've heard about her is just rumors and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Penny is gone now. Yeah, exactly, Chris. So I should try that every time. Every time I should start up stream and be like, guys, watch me start up the stream badly. And that'll go well. No, oh my god, Caroline, keep your natural color. Like, if you love it, that's all that matters. My natural color is not very interesting, so I like dyeing my hair. But definitely, like, stay true to what you love, because you will probably regret it otherwise. I do, Ryan. I do want to do a redemption arc about that one time. Can we get your streaming intro on your channel someday? Oh, you mean like a long ambience video or something? Yeah, I know, Palm. Yeah, like they have been doing a lot of new things, and like I know the interns have apparently finished their term now, but like you don't hire 2 new interns right before you fold down and close your doors. I think, but I don't know. It's scary, and it's like who knows what their new CEO, if there's a new CEO, what they'll be like. Like what if they're worse? You know, what if they change things in an even more dramatic way? Because Penny Milliken was working at Her Interactive kind of before all the recent changes. She, like, people think she kind of was responsible for creating those new changes. And I think, like, Her Interactive kind of had to, they were forced to change. What they were doing was not feasible anymore because of the game engine. They just couldn't work with it anymore. The games were making money. Their angel investor had passed away. Like, what are they gonna do? Yeah, I agree, LaFrizzer. I completely agree with everything. It's kind of complicated, Ryan, because it's the only copyright... the Nancy Drew games or books that have gone into the public domain are the original versions of the first 4 books. Oh my god, I'm so game-minded. And so there's like no Bess and George, no Ned. Nancy is 16. Did him just scream? He was kind of freaking out and like having the zoomies right before I started streaming. I was like, good timing, buddy. But I don't know if we necessarily want games from a new company. I don't know. That is the era where it can't tell what programs need to default to. Well, that's okay. I'll figure it out off stream. At least I can see chat. That's the important thing. Remember the CEO before Penny just disappeared from work for a month? Yes! Yeah! Totally, Ashley. People forget about that! People forget about that. It's like, yeah, she kept this company afloat. I do love Danger on Deception Island. I know, like, when I did my reacting to negative reviews of my favorite Nancy Drew games, I was kind of like, do I want to put it in number 5? But Mary, my friend Mary Love Mew, you should all check her out on YouTube and Twitch and Instagram. Her favorite game is Waverly Academy, and I feel like whenever I talk to her, she finds a way to casually mention in conversation how much she loves Warnings at Waverly Academy. So she kind of had got into my brain and was like, you must put Warnings at Waverly Academy, but I do love it. Yeah, no, I do know that, Haley. I have them up, like, I had it up so, that, like, chat was on one side of the screen, and OBS was on the other side, and then, yeah, the game keeps, minimizing OBS for some reason. Yeah, me too, Tig. And I don't wanna spread, or what do you call it? What do you call it when you start spreading paranoia and fear without reason? Fearmonger? I don't want to fearmonger. But Mary, I see in the chat, also she made a really interesting comment on Reddit saying that if Her Interactive folds, will there be continued technical support for the games? Will there be a point in the future, if the company doesn't exist anymore, where the games will just not run on modern hardware? Which is a scary thought. Hi, Ham. Hello. Yeah, Nancy being public domain is cool, but I feel like there's going to be some slop coming out of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's already some slop. Like, there is I think an Internet Archive competition they have every year for people to create short films from, like, archival materials. A lot of people do, like, public domain, like, cut up public domain movies and like make them into short films. But someone apparently, I think, made an AI-generated Nancy Drew short film. It didn't win the contest, thank God, but like, ugh. No, Nettie, I know. See, that's a good thing. Hey, Amelia, how are you doing? Savannah, I'm hoping not to have to do the slider puzzle. I'm hoping to get it right. Oh, Ham. He's got the zoomies bad. Her only made it this far because the angel investor. Exactly. They really needed to change. It's hard for them to keep up, especially if they were going to continue with traditions. I think there are certain people who see like the Nancy Drew games in this very black and white way where they're like, it should stay forever. Same forever. I don't know why it can't stay the same forever. And it's like, there are actually a lot of reasons why, unfortunately, it can't stay the same forever, and I know we all wish it could, but, like, the reality is we live in a capitalist society, and things just can't go the way they do with no money in them. Yeah, fear-mongering, yeah. I'm so glad you liked it, Haley. I wanted to do, like, I'm locked into my next review script, which will probably be my next video, because my mom's coming to visit. I see you in chat, Mom, by the way, hello. My mom's coming to visit next week, so I won't have time to edit or film a new video, main channel video, so I'll probably just keep chipping away at my review script, which is coming along well. Hi, Ham. Yeah. Aw, that's so awesome! Targism? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's a good one. Wales rule. No, Amelia, their CEO has retired surreptitiously. Someone found it out by being a detective, a cyber detective, and figuring out from her LinkedIn that she'd retired from her interactive. Yeah, I guess so, Mary. I know Scum VM has been working on making all of the Nancy Drew games playable in Scum, which is great. I think they've got the first 4 that you can play in Scum, which makes playing Secrets Can Kill actually a lot easier. The original Secrets Can Kill, and Stay Tuned for Danger. If you're ever having trouble running Stay Tuned for Danger, try running it through Scum. Just, there you go. No, he's not demanding dinner. He has like an automatic feeder, which honestly, it can be a big problem when I'm trying to film a video and I'm in like the middle of something and then it's like, beep, the little like sounds of his kibble coming out in the background. I'm like, okay, because I'm gonna have to say that again. Yes, Deanna, I have a video playing the Treasure in the Royal Tower fan remaster, and it was made by the person who went on to develop Penelope Pendrick in The Art of Deceit. He definitely is, Chris. He's chatty. Yeah, it's true, Mary. It's true. I honestly, like, I think if her interactive ends now, it'll be incredibly sad. I'll be devastated. Obviously, it's a huge core part of my personality, but we do have so much already that I feel like, you know, I could create content indefinitely. I could be happy indefinitely. Because, you know, the most recent 2 games, I've enjoyed them, parts of them, but they haven't felt as much like Nancy Drew games, and I don't feel as drawn towards playing them and replaying them like the older ones, and I don't know if it's, I don't know. I don't know where, I can't remember how I started that sentence, so I don't know how to finish it, but you know what it is. You know what it is. Oh, Casey, hello, I saw you, by the way. I saw you saying hi, and I was gonna reply, and then I was in the middle of a sentence, and I forgot. So, hi, and also, hi, Nancy Drew Game Recipes. Everyone follow Nancy Drew Game Recipes on YouTube. They make Nancy Drew Game Recipes. They've made so many, and I think they also, do you also do streams, Nancy Drew Game Recipes, NDGR? Give Katie Firestone a jellyfish sandwich. Oh, we'll be giving her many, many delightful sandwiches. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Mackenzie! That's so exciting! Oh my gosh, I hope it's gone good so far. That's amazing. Aw, congratulations. Oh my god, I have, Deanna. It's, I've reacted to a lot of the episodes of the 1970s Nancy Drew show in my members-only videos. I have almost all of the first season, and then I, was living apart from my DVD for a while, and then I came back and I was doing the Nancy Drew 1995 TV show instead, and then I've been doing other things. Lots of things going on. But yeah, if you become a channel member for $2.99 Canadian per month, you can watch me react to some of those 1970s episodes where Ned is an absolute dweeb. He's such a dweeb. Also, I actually have a really interesting question. It's interesting to me. So I set, and I don't know, I haven't Googled this. I probably should have Googled this. But I set my member's price to be $2.99 Canadian per month. But does that translate? Like, is that converted? Or if someone in America, one of you Americans, if you went to, like, purchase a channel membership for the month, would it be $2.99 American a month? Or would it convert? Because I thought at one point I saw that it was still $2.99 USD. But I don't know. Let me know what you think. If that's true or not. Also, let me know how the game audio is. Yes, I was thinking that before I started, Ryan. Some really good second chances. Oh, thank you, Nixie. I got it for Christmas. I haven't got root beer in it, though, because I don't like root beer. I have vodka and Coke. Vanilla vodka and Diet Coke, specifically. My bevy of choice. Yes, Ashley, I actually want to make another one of those soon for a video, because it's been years, I think. Well, good luck with the streaming, NDGR. I'm gonna call you that from now on. Yeah, streaming can be tough to get into, and I still have tech issues every time. But recipes that have been on hold lately due to work and Sharon's move. I totally understand. Yeah, I have done a few game recipes in the past, and then I went and I moved into a house with 4 roommates, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not filming cooking videos in the kitchen anymore, because I didn't tell them I was a YouTuber. They stopped producing new chapters of the Bible thousands of years ago, but people are still making tons of Bible content. Yeah, I need to finish the 70s show. I remember really liking the 2007 movie when it first came out, and I do own it on DVD, but I haven't rewatched it. I keep meaning to make that into content as well. Mary, it was honestly just because I wanted to give my hair a break from bleaching, but I miss my red hair already. I feel like I've lost a core part of my personality. Like, the most unique thing about me. People are now like, oh, I didn't recognize you, because I usually see you from afar with your red hair, and that's how I recognize you. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm just like everybody else. You know, no one compliments your hair when you have brown hair. It sucks. Hey, Livy, how are you? Ned's glasses, they're fun. Okay, yeah, I think that's so weird. Why wouldn't it just convert into USD? $3.20. Wait, why is it a different price for Daniel? Yeah, the good old Vakken cock. That's weird. It's going good, but he keeps me busy, but baby naps equal time for Nancy / Snuggly. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I imagine babies are a lot of work. But it must be so exciting, too. Awesome. Thank you, Mom. I do too, Haley. PNW for the win. $3.99 USD. Now that... Wait, why is it different for almost everyone in chat? And why would it... Why... Okay, hold on. Why would it be $3.99? Because I thought... Okay. Because I thought if it's $2.99 Canadian, that would be translated to be less in USD. Yeah, it would be $2.18 American, so why is it making you pay more? Oh my god, I loved Mizerna Falls Rain. Yeah, everyone should follow my second channel, because I'm planning to do lots more of it this year, which I'm very excited about. And I love all those random games, but Mizerna Falls was such a fun game to stream. I will, Palm. I'm planning on it. Oh, don't worry about it. No one has to become a member. I don't judge people for not being members or anything. I just appreciate you all for being here, to be honest. I'm so jealous if everyone was snow. I know that's maybe a controversial statement, because probably if you do have snow, you're probably like, I'm jealous of the people without snow, but it's so cozy. I have, Palm. My copy is over there. I liked it. I think Stephen Graham Jones is an amazing writer, but it's definitely not one I'd reread. It's pretty intense, like all his books, but so good. I still prefer the Chainsaw series. What the heck is that game or book called? But yeah, so good. Oh, thanks, Catherine. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, yeah, enjoy your meal, Mary. I doubt it, Palm. Oh, taxes are different per region or state. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There you go. The dang tax man. He takes his cut. Mobile Apple surcharge, $3.99, Ashley says. That's interesting. See, I don't know enough about these things. Also, everyone should follow Ashley, both on Ashley Norton Gaming and on her main channel, Ashley Norton, because she's awesome and so funny. So I guess if you want to become a member, become it on web. Become one on web, not mobile. Oh, thanks, Ryan. Hi, Claudia, how are you doing? From inside. That's the perfect way to do it. Okay, yeah, I'll come take it. I'll come pick it up in the morning, KSB. Okay, let's play this freaking game. Danger on Deception Island, Junior. I like how they explain. The Junior level provides a lot of help and hints. More experienced players may enjoy playing the Senior Detective level first. Junior Detective, please. I'm here for a good time, not for a long time.
Here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting
Need my Donkey Konga bongos to play along.
Deepwater parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching.
Deepwater parasitic growth?
Every day.
That's her specialty? I never picked up on that before.
Edge, like something's out of whack.
Man, I love that Deepwater parasitic growth. I guess we're just lucky that there's no Deepwater parasitic growth in her fridge.
A creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been
Snake
on vacation
Horse
for so long
Harvey.
that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not
I hope
raining, but it's not
the
sunny.
sound is good.
It's
Let me
just
know.
kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Every year's Nancy.
Wow, tell me you're not from the PNW without telling me you're not from the PNW. Am I right? Everything's so gray here. It's weird. Why is it always so gray?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
Whee!
Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week,
the underwater parasitic growth is kicking off this time of year. You better believe.
Someone tore the place apart.
Oh my god, her booty! It's so good.
Parts are missing.
They did not have to do that, but they were so good to her. That booty. Yeah, it is kind of weird, Tig. They're like, are you sure? Just so you know what you're getting into. Oh, that's a perfect, Casey. That was a fun one to do. That book is kind of wild. You already ate your snowstorm snack? No. Went to some islands off Seattle this winter and felt like I was on Deception Island. Yeah, that's what they're based on, I think. I still want to go someday. What's the main one called? They're the San Juans, and then the main one is fill in the blank, chat. Fill in the blank. And Wisco. Oh my god, now you're shortening it. Wisco. And I experienced the coldest weather I've ever experienced on Friday. Negative 70 Fahrenheit, negative 27 Celsius. That made it feel negative 40. Aye. That's all horrible. Yoshi, thanks for the super chat. Just call Snuggly Jenna the way she wants Katie. Well, Jenna doesn't want Katie anymore. I can be Katie's rebound relationship. Here's a sandwich for you. I bet there is some Deepwater parasitic growth in the pre-Y2K mayo. Oh, no doubt. Sassy, hello. How are you doing? Wait, why are y'all talking about exploding trees? I feel like I missed something. Oh, hello to Isaac. Hi, Isaac. Oh, I hope he's doing well. I'll try to keep my cussing to a minimum. Is it Whidbey? Is Whidbey the one? I don't think that's the main one. Is it the main one? Yeah, I remember you struggling to navigate, Mum. I remember you were like, how do I get around? It's so good. Yeah, most of you have probably seen that I put a post up recently being like, what game should I stream next? And I think, to be honest, most people said Phantom of Venice, which I'll probably stream next. But I saw a couple people say Danger on Deception Island, and I was like, Danger on Deception Island would hit so good right now. So that's what we're doing, as you can see.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No. Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak
No.
out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Yes, Mom.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
That was quick. Let's snoop in her suitcase. First things first, we gotta get our priorities out of the way. Of course, we've got the horse shirt. The Hackmeister shirt, which I proudly am an owner of now. Can't resist clam chowder. Yeah, I also love clam chowder. It is, Ryan. I live in the Pacific Northwest, but the Canadian part. I have had clam chowder, and I think I mentioned it in my ranking the food video, where the last time I had clam chowder, I got bad food poisoning. But it was still good. I'd still have it again. Ooh, a bread bowl. That'd be good. Yeah, I don't really know the difference, to be honest, Palm. Oh, what? That's scary, Sassy. Tig, I would like you to give me some chocolate cookies. That sounds so good. Oh my god, Asa, thank you so much for becoming a channel member and becoming a senior detective. I'm actually thinking I might rebrand the senior detectives because I feel like everyone who has a Nancy Drew YouTube or Twitch with like subscriptions enabled, they're always called the senior detectives. I need to like rebrand. Also, I see that someone said turn up the game volume. I will do that.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am
Dear
on
Ned.
a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear
Is that
Ned,
too loud
here
now?
am
I feel
on a
like it's
ferry
kind of
bound for
loud.
Deception Island. Dear Ned.
Maybe it's
here I
just
am
loud
on a
for
ferry
me.
bound for Deception Island.
I
Dear
should
Ned,
change it in
here I am on a
OBS,
ferry
but
bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception
Dear
Island.
Ned!
Dear Ned.
Guys, do you think she's on a ferry bound for Deception Island? That's a bit too loud? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, wait. Let me put it here.
On a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am.
How
on
do
a
we
ferry
feel
bound
about
for
that?
Deception Island.
Dear Ned, dear
Here I am
Ned,
on
dear
a ferry
Ned.
bound for Deception Island.
The voice
Dear
a
Ned,
little
here I
higher
am
than
on
the
a ferry
music.
bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here
Okay.
I am on a
Channel members are now snugglers. I have actually got a better one. I need to just do it. Instead of like thinking about it when I'm trying to fall asleep at night. Chaco Pottery reconstructed. Beach Hill Museum, Washington, D.C. Special preview May 21st. Block out your calendars now. And Nancy's reading about Mayan temples. Do you think Sunny June wrote this article, actually? Because that was what his research was in. Like, finding connections between the Maya and aliens and saying they were aliens. We get it, Nancy. You're on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am. Volume is good? Okay, good. It's good for me, too. Do you think so, Chris? I feel like maybe if you hear it like 10 times in a row, it would definitely sound insincere, Kara.
Wonder what's in here.
Lick it. Doo-doo-doo. What I wouldn't give to be on a cozy boat right now. What I wouldn't give to be streaming from this laptop, you know? Town meeting to discuss Orca, Thursday the 16th. Oh, we missed it, guys. 7:30 p.m. Swenson Hall. Hilda Swenson Hall! The representatives of NMFS are going to be there. They're going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important matter. Be heard, be there! That's what I say before all my streams. When I'm scheduling my streams, I'm like, be heard, be there! Type in the chat, please! I missed making dinner in White Wolf due to your stream. Oh no! Easy mistake to make. Yeah, it's definitely like a kind of a reference to that, but it's not confirmed if Sunny wrote it.
Trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Imagine your laptop batteries lasting this long when you have it just sitting out, not even asleep. Just sitting out open, on. Oh my god, Daddy Drew's day off. My favorite email. He so would write for a tabloid. Poem. Shoot, we missed the meeting by about 15 years. Wait, Yoshi, why do you say that? It sounds like you're threatening to, like, destroy the houseboat. You're welcome, Gabrielle. I want it to be good. I want it to be good for people. Hey, Vivian, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Imagine just visiting a town. You see a notice for a town meeting to talk about an orca. Now, what could that possibly mean? Your father's day off. No, Hannah, that's not exactly what you said, is it? What you said was Daddy Drew's day off. Dear Nancy, I thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. Newsflash. Plot twist. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Nancy's not 5 years old. Only 5-year-olds want to go to the zoo. Right, Ned? Whose favorite activity is apparently going to the zoo, according to Sea of Darkness. Sorry for people who like to go to the zoo. I'm just using it as an opportunity to make fun of Ned. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Hannah, I miss you. Hannah, come back. No outgoing mail. Can you imagine? Actually, you know what? Whatchamacallit? Microsoft Outlook was down the other day, so basically, but they don't even send you an email saying, Dear valued customer. No spam. Oh boy. The vast mega data network. Whoa. They'll have the problem solved within 48 hours. But I have an urgent email to make. How will Hannah know that I love her if I don't email her back? Daddy Golf Ball Drew's day off. Yeah, you should be out on the golf links. No worries at all, Haley. I hope you're having fun with your portrait. That's so cool. I know, Savannah, I feel like if I unplug my laptop for like half an hour, it gets close to dying. Although it's like, it's such a liar. I'll like unplug it and it'll be like, oh, you've got 4 hours of battery life left. And then like half an hour later, oh, you've got 1 hour of battery life left. It's like, what happened to those other 3 hours? Oh, that's awesome, Mandy. I think someone else said that as well. It's such a good first Nancy Drew game. The final scene was the only Nancy Drew game I had never played. I played Day 3 today, and then my computer he didn't turn off? No, Libby, that's such a nightmare. It's like your computer is like, no, I don't want this to end. Say it ain't so. See, that's an important lesson. I mean, not that I've done anything, but save the game. Stupid wood, weird old man. All clammed out. It really forms a story. All my save game names. That's a message to my computer. Rottweiler art. The Mickey Malone Speakeasy. What a great place. Benjamin Hawkins. Coffee break. She only has one coffee break a month. That's sad. And Uncle Bob's B-Day. That's exciting. That's an exciting day. Do we have any notes? No, we can't. I don't think I can check anything off yet. Yeah, Nancy would never go to the zoo. She's too busy. She's simply too busy. Daniel, that is totally valid. The only person who is not valid for wanting to go to the zoo is Ned. I have to invent reasons to be mean to Ned, okay? The orangutan there is pregnant? I read that before your previous message, Palm, and I was like, what could this possibly be about? Okay, wait. Can I not open this cabinet right now? I know that's something that's very easily missable. Maybe I have to talk to Katie first, but there's always time to make a sandwich. There's always time to make a delicious tomato fruit jelly and cocoa sauce sandwich. Yeah, let's have a piece of meat. Ooh. That noise. Let's hear it again. Hold on.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for...
Wait, hold on. I got that sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so wet. Oh my god. It's even better than I imagined. See, I knew I wasn't getting the full depth of tone, but I didn't realize quite how deep that tone was. Oh, yeah, Vivian, sorry, I must have missed your initial message about Hannah, but thanks for everyone filling in. She's kind of like a surrogate parent for Nancy, but also, like, very much still, like, the staff. But you don't really meet her in the game since she kind of disappears. I guess they didn't want to discuss the implications of Nancy having staff. It's quite something. Here, I'll stop. I promise. I had to know. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not sure how I feel after Ned says he loves you, yeah. Ah!
On a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Oh my god. Why did they have to choose that noise?
Dear Ned,
Wait, we wanted the music slightly
bound
lower.
for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry...
Okay. Well, that was that. Eat it. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Squish. I'm gonna make that an alert sound. Actually, YouTube doesn't have alerts, sadly. If they did, that would be the sound. It's so wet and squishy. That's better. Yeah, the maximum lunch meat immersion. Oh my god, to making tomato and lettuce sandwiches while you're making jelly and octopus sandwiches, they also have the squishy lunch meat in that game. It's just a tradition. The squish is maxing. Ew, starting to mute the stream.
You know, Nancy,
that's a fair
for what it's
response.
worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
What did she say?
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is...
Oh,
this
she's got a
orca,
potty
this
mouth on
killer
her.
whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago, and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marine
Not the
Fisheries Service.
no,
They did some reporting
NMFS.
and did some tests on her
It
analyzing
just
her.
rolls
In
off the tongue.
meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine.
How much is
That's what the meeting last night was
$1,000
about.
in like 2002? When did this game come out? How much is that in 2025 money? Probably a lot. I think if you turn off the subtitles and back away from the sandwich, the subtitles say empty sandwich? Wait, I'm gonna have to try that out. I imagine that Ned just kind of stands around doing nothing while Nancy's not around, so he'd probably identify with the flamingos. Exactly! He's just in his idle animation whenever Nancy's not there.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
She says,
agree with the no-boat zone. I also
that's
think
my,
that if she's found to be sick, she should
censor
be
beep
shipped to a
sound
research
effect,
facility for
because I'm
treatment,
aware that
not
that
returned
4-year-old is
home.
watching,
I said as much last
and I
night,
don't
only
want to
much more
cuss.
strongly.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved.
Well, that's
The insurance
suspicious,
company would
Katie.
raise my rates, and I
That
can't
sure is
afford that.
suspicious.
Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
See you in a bit.
Yep,
I'll be
that's
right
me, your
here.
private dick. So wait, we gotta turn off the subtitles and eat a sandwich. Oh, she's drilling up there.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for...
I can't imagine anyone playing, like, in earnest playing this game without the subtitles. Okay, let's have a delicious habanero sauce sandwich. Is it, wait, what's the action? Back away from the sandwich. Oh.
Suddenly, I don't...
Are you kidding, Nancy? It was just a little drip of habanero sauce.
I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal
My
sandwich
God.
is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
She has like the stomach of a goldfish. She can only take eating little pellets, little flavorless pellets, apparently. Okay, wait. Wait, which one do I pick? Maybe it's not working. I feel like I've done something wrong. Anyway, that's okay. We can continue with the game. Let me just make sure I turn these back on. I don't even know what happens when you turn off auto move. Let me in the sink.
Whoever damaged
Oh.
your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Probably 2,500? Yeah, I believe that.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Oh yeah, do it, celery. $1,801. That's not even as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. I've actually never watched Golden Girls. I'd like to, but I never have. I also, to be honest, don't watch a lot of TV.
That doesn't go there.
Oh, shut up, Nancy! I just put it back! For goodness sake. Is that not the hole? Is that not the pipe hole?
That
Maybe it doesn't.
go there.
I guess it doesn't go there. Yes, that is the pipe hole. Okay. Yes, too spicy. She's hospitalized. Meat squished on MP4. Yeah, they always hire Nancy when they don't want the police involved. No one wants to call the cops ever when they have an unpaid teen detective on vacation nearby. Yeah, why would you? Okay, Nancy.
That looks right.
Yeah, it looks right. No, that was wrong.
That looks right. That looks right.
It's so encouraging of her to keep telling me that I'm doing good. I think Nancy just has like a little baby white person stomach where she can't handle any kind of spice, apparently. Oh, it's so good, Mandy. Yeah, she's very dramatic. White girl has like one drop of hot sauce and has to go to the hospital.
The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
I like how they have a jolly, like, pipe tune to go with it. Don't just watch a whale. Experience it. Now, what does that mean, Andy? Now, what does that mean? I guess I'll have to go to Whale World to find out. I'm gonna experience myself a whale. I tried just backing up.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Yeah,
It won't be much of a
I don't
sandwich if
know.
don't put something in it.
Maybe I should have done the thing where it's like you don't even put anything in it. Can you imagine opening someone's sink cabinet and seeing this? Like, yep. Looks like you got a spot of bother on your hand. Yeah, unhinged is right. They're not hinged in place at all. Uh-oh.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, that's like a note Katie wrote to herself. You know, note to self. Stop meddling or else.
Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
Her GPS is... No, the only acronyms I can think of are really dumb and bad. Never mind. It's... Gob... Something slop. No, ignore me. Ignore everything I just said. Listen to this horn. I think you didn't hear me right because the horn was honky. I didn't say anything stupid right then. That didn't happen. The cops would never fix your pipes for you. You know what? That's right. Nancy can do it all. Nancy seasons food with salt only, and only when she's feeling, like, spicy. Who needs a plumber when you have an 18-year-old who can say, that looks right, while assembling your pipes, and can't handle spice? Yeah, that way Katie's like, I know she won't eat all my hot sauce. Yeah, suspicious slogan, right? Liquid pipe puzzle, thank you. Nancy gets food poisoning from a drop of hot sauce. Yeah, Bess literally drinks it on her gumbo and breathes fire and is fine. That just shows that Bess is just made of stronger stuff. Andy's the world's worst criminal. Yeah, literally leaves a calling card.
Who's Andy Jason? Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
Ho ho.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you
Wait.
not to go kayaking.
Wait. I just thought of the worst
will let you borrow a GPS
acronym for GPS.
I'll be right here.
It's really bad. I just thought of it. Okay. GPS. More like, go piss self. Haha. No, wait. I think you all misheard me. I think you heard the horn. You didn't hear what I just said. It was nothing. It was nothing. It was just the wind. I've gone whale watching. It was cool. Don't put anything. Okay, let's try this before we go. Before we go experience a whale. Okay. Step 1. Turn off closed captioning. Step 2, continued game. Step 3, walk up to sandwich. Step 3, walk away from sandwich. Oh yeah, 2579 star empty sandwich. Oh my god. Incredible. Empty sandwich. Okay. Now I'm thinking. Let's do a Waverly special. I said let's do a Waverly special. Why does the lettuce make that noise? Why does the lettuce make that noise? Oh, Nancy loves a sandwich with nothing but the wettest leaf of lettuce in it.
Dear Ned, here I am on a very...
And she's like, good. That's the stuff. See, yeah, she can't take the heat, but she can take a wet leaf of lettuce. Globby pancetta sound. Hey, Cadus, how you doing? She Katie on my fire till I stone away. Swimming with manatees? That's so cool. Whoa, just the best football team in the state. The manatees. Someone say something about helmet? Like, something about don't wear a helmet because it's such a square thing to do. Only squares wear helmets. Oh no, who could have foreseen this? Bike crash lands cycling Snuggly in hospital. Snuggly neglects to wear helmet, pays the price. Called out. Serving Deception Slyland since 1935. That always gets me. I love being on Deception Slyland. Give me a shirt that says I went to Deception Slyland and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. It is grossy, it's sloppy. Oh no, I'm thinking about lettuce and sloppy in the same sentence. Globby produce sound, yeah. Oh, we got a code 2579. 2579 in the sandwich aisle. Halt Scotto.
Like somebody's running for harbor master.
Oh, Nancy's such a good detective. She's like, I think I've deduced that someone's running for harbor master. Whoa, Nancy. This is why she's the world's most famous detective. Oh, that's amazing, Tig. Yeah, I don't think I've been whale watching since playing this game. So I should go. Wait, I don't know the Firestone Tire font. Are you in the Discord, Palm? I think you are. Can you post it in the Discord? Right. Hot kettle. Now we take a moment to shed some tears over the prices on this menu. Imagine a $5.50 bowl of World famous clam chowder. Imagine a chai for $3.25, the biggest size. Just imagine. Okay, wait, I forget. Is like there's one where you order it and you never get the option again. I think I have to order the hello. I think I have to order the muffin first.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
Heh, I'm Holt Scotto. Yeah, should have worn a helmet. That's how you learn lessons in life, by dying. Yeah, there's so many good ones, Ryan. Yeah, exactly, Nixie. Thank you. I looked very cool while I was crashing. Ye old deception zucchini toss. One of the best moments in my life, and I don't say this lightly, I went to like a fall fair, and they had a zucchini racing contest. Incredible stuff. Incredible. So good. Am I big when I do that? Do I look really big, really big and really large? See, I can't see because the stupid game, minimized OBS. The #1 sleuth, exactly. Getting kids, we're going to the ye old deception zucchini toss. The biggest event of the year.
I'm Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone said I might be
I'm Nancy Drew. I love how she says it like that.
Save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
No, I'm a save the whale and with everyone else crusader type. Actually. The detective thing to do is answer the question with a question.
Is that what you think Katie is?
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming.
I'm gonna make, a no commentary long play of this game, but I'm just gonna edit every time Halt says heck to be like a censor beep sound. That's what I'm gonna do. The only change we're gonna make. I am having a whale of the time. Turbo Socks, how are you? Thank you, Palm. Yeah, the muffin. It is the muffin. Or cappuccino and a blueberry muffin. Yeah, I said it in my tier ranking food video, but I don't like blueberry muffins. But I think I might even... A hot chocolate in the Hot Kettle Cafe would hit so good. It's true, Cadis. Why are they always at that time? I think it's the harvest time. I think that's why. Oh, hell yeah, Daniel. Yeah, I love Jenna. I love Katie. I want them to be together and be happy.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so
I'd add
nice.
a censor beep over ticked as well. She
Home of
off a lot of people last night.
That's how this place got its name.
You don't have to tell me about Cadborosaurus. Cadborosaurus, my beloved.
Cadborosaurus.
Nancy,
Well, that's the
please.
sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake.
This is
horse.
Canadian culture
Had the head of a
appropriation.
horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay.
I've been to Cadboro Bay. Is it a friendly sea monster? Does it ever do anything? God, is there ever a time when you want to say both options? Because they're both good. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Did you ever see Caddy? I haven't, Gabriella, but that sounds awesome. He totally would, Mackenzie, and the only reason he doesn't is because this is a kid's game. Yes, sailor's mouth. No, halt. Simmer down, simmer down. Oh, Maya, so glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It doesn't feel like your first stream because I feel like I've seen your little profile picture in the comments a lot. So it feels like you're right at home. Oh man, 7 a.m. your time? That is early. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, I've heard of Champ. There's there's a few other water monsters in Canada. There's the Ogopogo as well. There's like another famous one that has a weird name. I can't remember. Maybe someone in chat can.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo.
A lot of hoodoo.
Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So I've had a lot of hoodoo happen in my life so far this year. Never saw Caddy, except in concrete form. That's sad. Yes, final scene has such good dialogue. Yeah, Chris is Caddy. Never seen Chris and Caddy in the same room. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something interesting. Oh yeah, so I know a little bit about Cadborosaurus, and in fact, Cadborosaurus actually, the stories about Cadborosaurus went on a rise in the 1930s, especially like in this one specific paper. They kept reporting Cadborosaurus sightings, and it came out later on that it was because it was the Depression, and one of the reporters at the paper was like, we need to have some good news to tell these people. It can't all just be bad news. So he like invented a bunch of these Cadborosaurus sightings just to give people something to distract them from living in the Depression. All that is to say, bring back stories of sea monster sightings. I think we need them right now. Yeah, it's very cool. So yeah, he was apparently very active during those years, Cadborosaurus, the 1930s. It was his decade. He was thriving.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Shocker.
Well, Shanghai. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship.
I think we all know someone that's happened
But
to.
he'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Yeah, I want that too, Gabriella. Yeah, definitely do it, Libby. Definitely do it. Yeah, I agree, Caroline. Fake news, but in a good way. I feel like it's like not harming anyone. It's just fun. Me too, Deanna. Me too. Sea monster sightings are a recession indicator. Exactly. Oh my God, Nancy, you can look at him and tell he's a fisherman. Come on.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do?
I want that on a t-shirt. Fishermen never
The only reason I'm
retire.
not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for harbor master?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now.
Okay, that gives us a good clue as to his politics.
It's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Good night, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. He does look a bit like Willem Dafoe. Yeah, Loch Ness Monster sighting. I feel like we really need that. That would change to the world. That would be like the next big thing after Heated Rivalry. He is condescending. He's probably a misogynist. Just from some of his politics. Where was Holt on January 6th?
Whoever trashed Katie's
No.
boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
She seemed to think you'd let me borrow one of yours.
I'll let you borrow one, sure. I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I can think of a few things.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up.
A little what?
I'm thinking about
A little
making
what
people test
quiz?
before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
And I guess that's me. Squeak, squeak. That was my guinea pig noise. Holt would be a Ned fan. Tier ranking list of all the Nancy Drew characters and most homophobic to least. Katie and Jenna in least because they're both gay. Yeah, instant dick, exactly. That's understandable, honestly, like, having a crush. Like, I feel like I've talked to a bunch of people who have, like, crushes on the most random Nancy Drew characters. Is this Willem Dafoe in The Lighthouse? I don't know, I never saw that movie. Yeah, you can tell me this is Willem Dafoe in The Lighthouse and I'd believe you. Just put, like, a black and white filter over it. Oh, just why Jenna and Katie can't go public about their relationship.
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
See you around.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
what quiz? Yeah, the quiz.
No.
It wouldn't let me put Weast. I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, I know this one. Oops. I almost put Vault for halt.
Correct.
Correct. See, I'm fluent in Morse code. Do you see how quickly I translated that? I can't remember. I think it's masts.
Very good.
Very good. Okay. I'll get the rest. Don't tell me the answers, chat. I don't tell me the answers. I want to figure it out myself.
Hey, stay out of it.
Sorry.
Is he looking away?
Hey, stay out of it.
Damn.
Sorry.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
This sounds like flirting. This sounds for starters. You could tell me your name. She's flirting.
Well, for starters, you could tell me your name.
Jenna Devlin. Sorry. My aunt didn't warn me when she left me this place that I'd be inheriting her knack for eavesdropping, too.
So you own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in, like, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
You know her well? Oh, East? I thought you said Weast, exactly. Oh, Joanna, her cute little bobbin sweater. I love that. Yeah, Ned has competition. I can't remember. Oh my god. No, I'm Henrik.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined.
Like whether they want kids or not.
Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says, other people may be bamboozled.
Bamboozled.
By all the talk of data charts and field
One of my
tests
favorite
and
words.
monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him.
Is that a bad thing?
Let's change the subject.
Oh, she was just waiting. She had that rant, like, stewing in her. She's like, I need to talk about this. I need to get this out. The Wicked Witch of the West is cackling in the background. Nicholas Falcone isn't even a hear me out. He is just hot. Yeah, I've seen his butt. I know it. Oh, really, Deanna? Tex. Yeah, Tex is pretty good. I wish her and Trax merch was the literal shirts in this game. I want this t-shirt and the horse shirt. Yeah, I want the horse shirt. I think they have one of the ones from the Sea of Darkness gift shop, actually. And they used to have more before they started their new merch shop. I have the Hackmeister shirt that Nancy has in her suitcase. But yeah, they need to bring back the horse shirt, because that would be so popular. My conspiracy theory is, like, they lost the file of, like, the original PNG of the horse. The reason anyone says Nicholas Falcone is because he's double-cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon and every day of the week. 24/7, 365. They can't decide whose last name to take. Jenna Devlin Firestone. Ingrid and Carr is a good one. Are you the demolition boss's daughter that snuggled up to Nicholas Falcone in a Memphis coffee shop? Actually, Nicholas Falcone isn't like at the top of my list. I think I did do a Nancy Drew characters I'd like to date list at one point. I can't remember where Nicholas was on there. It was a few years ago, so my opinions might have changed as well. Character development.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here.
Yeah.
Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without
I believe it.
clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So, Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
See, she's flirting back. She's gonna give me a free sample.
Says he's too busy.
I bet you give a free sample to all your new customers.
To help him run the place. Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
I'll have to listen to them again later, Deanna. Yeah, you need more. Gabrielle, always need more. Yeah, the chat is awesome. I love this community. I'm so happy that you are all here. Bamboozled is one of my absolute favorite words. It's so good, Libby. Like, I take that name for myself. Just call me Snuggly Devlin Firestone. Hey, Suffers, how you doing? Yes, this is a Cork by Allie design. So good. I really want her Last Train one as well, but I feel like I have too many. And also, like, this is the second navy colored embroidered sweatshirt I have, and I want the Last Train one in blue because it's blue in like navy blue. But I'm like, I can't have 3 navy blue sweatshirts. That would be ridiculous. But that's so exciting, Suffers. What kind of, like, what games are you working on? Like, the designs. What games are they inspired by? Yeah, Kit Foley. Oh my god, Kit Foley. I get it. The same musical motif. Well, I guess it makes sense if it's they're all Kevin Manthei. I have the Ghost Dogs one in teal. I love the teal. I need to get one in maroon because I was avoiding getting one in maroon. Because you can't really wear red when you have red hair. Like, I mean, you can, but it just clashes and looks bad. So the best thing about dyeing my hair is that I can wear red again. Exactly, Daniel. Yeah, Etsy has some really good... There's so many, like, good small Nancy Drew creators on Etsy, on, like, Redbubble, although I think a lot of Redbubble people have moved to Etsy because they changed some of their policies a while ago that were not good.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again. It's just a big, colorful, tall tale.
Uh-huh. So I need to order the muffins, I think. Yeah, oh my god, I'm on Etsy all too often window shopping. The thing with Etsy is that a lot of the times they have really high shipping costs to Canada. So I so often will go on Etsy and look at stuff and be like, oh, I want that. And then I see the shipping cost and I'm like, maybe not. Again, you know, if I won the lottery, there'd be signs.
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up.
There's muffins. 2 pats of butter. Guys, I think she likes me. She gave me 2 pats. But Nancy only ate 1 pat.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Did you hear her smacking her lips? Me after finishing my bowl of clam chowder.
Next one will be on the house too.
And 2 crackers. This is love.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Oh, later, Gator. I love that. See, if I was really evil, I'd do that thing where I raise the sound effect volume and then have Nancy eat a bowl of clam chowder and we can hear her licking her lips in HD. Where did all the pats of butter go? In her pocket, probably. Oh, celery, that's so cute. What did it look like? Yeah, the muffin first. It's so annoying, though. Savannah, I don't think I liked the design for that one. I do want to order some stuff from her website, but their shipping prices are expensive. Oh my gosh, my site, thank you for 15 months. That's incredible. That's over a year, which is wild. Thank you so much for supporting me for such a long streak. You're awesome. I hope you're doing well.
Stands for a letter of the alphabet, and so did those words.
Interesting. See, I had kind of ambitions of maybe finishing this game today. But I can already tell that I'm just getting too distracted that it probably won't happen. Because, like, I think I mentioned earlier in the stream, my mom's coming to visit for a week, so I won't be able to stream for, like, a week. And I prefer to keep streams close together, but obviously that rarely happens. Only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. The abdomen of a female is wider than that of a male. It's me, Sierra November Uniform Golf Hotel Yankee. I want to look at the menu. Look at that. Is that like GG or Curls MT? The font on that menu? Oh my god. I love an in-game menu. Nancy yelling across the cafe. Cool. Can we see Caddy out the window? No. Yes, I have the I Love Dave sticker too, Savannah. It's on my fridge. No, it's, oh no, it's, you know what? It's the one where it says, ma'am. I take it back, it's not the I Love Dave. Save the butter for the lock in Blackmore, exactly. There's so many wet sounds. It's not my fault. I didn't program the game. Very cool, I agree. Wait, is this author name a pun? Lizard Skin. Is it like, oh, Lizard Skin. Lizard Skin, PhD. They call me Dr. Lizard Skin. No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. I love seeing petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions, but it wasn't long before they, too, began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of its larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ. We know Champ. The creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake. I've been there. I didn't see Ogopogo, sadly. Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing Caddy, short for Cadborosaurus. This monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coast of Oregon and Washington and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. How's he gonna get to a lake? Be for real. Like, what do you mean he prefers the sea? He lives in the sea because he can't get to a lake. He'd risk being seen if he went up a river. It's like they don't know anything. They don't even think these things through. Yeah, I love that sticker too, Libby, but I feel like no one would understand it. Or I'd be like inadvertently doxing myself. Because someone would see that car and they'd be like, oh, a car, Chicken Drumstick Nancy Drew reference car in the Pacific Northwest? Must be snuggly. And they'd probably be right. Like how many Nancy Drew fans, extreme Nancy Drew fans, live in the Pacific Northwest? Oh, that's awesome, Suffers. Yeah, Deception Island is a good pick. You should do a Cadborosaurus design. What was your alternate ending, Russell? That's true, Gabriella. That's true. Atlantic herring. Hey, Janet. It was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. Can you send me the recipe? I guess this is supposed to show us that Jenna's friends only love her for her clam chowder. No, it's also supposed to show us what an Atlantic herring looks like. Let's go experience a whale. Champ represent! The Dr. Lizard person. Yeah, written by Mark Zuckerberg. Pink with a giant magnifying glass with a fingerprint and said, on the case! That's so good! A Nancy Drew themed birthday party? I want one of those, still to this day. None of my IRL friends play Nancy Drew or have any interest in it, which is so sad to me. Nothing is as unhinged as Nancy jamming a wet slice of turkey breast into her pocket. I know. It's so gross. Oh, wait. 138.43.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hi there.
His arms were gone for a moment. I hate when people say, "What can I do you for?" You can't. You will be doing nothing to me.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of
Ooh,
mine.
a tier list of unhinged inventory items is actually a really good idea. Fun theory, Katie's actually researching Caddy's reproduction, not parasitic growth. Oh my god. See, I'd be researching Caddy. But I feel like that'd be such a good cover, because, like, no one's gonna ask her any questions about underwater parasitic growth. They're gonna be like, oh, that sounds interesting. Who's Kim? Does Katie have some competition? Maybe that's why they broke up. Katie found that postcard and she's like, who's Kim? Who's Kim, Jenna? Who is this Kim? You've never mentioned a Kim to me. Turkey breast and butter. Yeah, seasoned to perfection. I know, everyone in chat is so funny. They'll say something and I'm like, dang, I wish I'd thought of that. Oh, that's so sweet, Mandy. I've played with my mom a few times, but as I referenced earlier in the stream, she struggles a bit. Yeah, oh my god, Deanna. I wanted to keep this, like, a secret until I'd made more progress on it, but I'm starting working on a Nancy Drew-themed cross-stitch. But it's gonna take me, like, 20 years to complete, because there's, like, 62 pages to the pattern. I started the first page at, like, the start of this month, and I'm not finished it yet. And I've been working on it pretty consistently. But I saw someone do, on Instagram, I think it might have been ND Crafts or Emelin Streams, do an Elizabeth-inspired hat from Sea of Darkness. They did, like, a hat inspired by her sweater. It was very cool. I know, I also want a Nancy Drew-themed party. Maybe I should just force my friends to do that. Although, actually, with my family, I've done, like, a Nancy Drew dinner party where we made food from the Nancy Drew cookbook and we played Mystery at Magnolia Mansion. Is that it? Like, the Nancy Drew kind of, like, tabletop murder mystery party game. Really, bomb? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like I try to introduce Nancy Drew games to so many people and sometimes it just doesn't stick. It's sad. They just don't have good taste. That's true, Ryan. I do really want to make the parfaits from that game. And the cookies.
Even though she keeps refusing to sell out to you?
I must admit, that is a little frustrating.
Maybe she just likes being in business for herself.
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this
I'd
place.
take his deal.
I'm a first-class operation.
More money and more free time?
That
Sign me
who
up.
Comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
I like how everyone in this game has, like, a different opinion about how to handle the orca situation, and they all have kind of, like, believable justifications. Like, not necessarily, like, ones that you'd agree with all of their thought processes, but you can see why they'd, like, vehemently think that. Exactly, Nick C. I really want an IRL Nancy Drew friend. Yeah, it's so fun. I love cross-stitching. Oh, that's cool, Deanna. Curl care, yeah. His hair texture is, interesting.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers. As many as she can safely fit.
Andy is cute to me, but I think his whale-themed job may be doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, this whale empire could be yours.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it.
So it's a crime spree.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
That was so insincere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it can be tough, Caroline. Like that, especially like, I don't know, like to people used to newer games, I feel like the graphics aren't as charming to them, but I mean, they're wrong. Or it can be hard to get a grip on like some of the older UIs and controls. Yeah, exactly. The different opinions. Yeah, the believable opinions. Me and my BFF played Shadow Ranch at 9:28 now and still play them together every chance we get. That's so sweet. I love that, Nixie. I'd believe it, Deanna, but I think this book also had some environmentalist themes. And I feel like that was just like a thing that was big in like the 90s and early 2000s was like environmentalism. Not that it's like died down, like, but I feel like it was more of like a mainstream thing. Because there are quite a few Nancy Drew books from around this time that tackle like environmental themes. What? Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so sweet, Mackenzie. Yeah, that's a sign. That's a sign. Oh. Now, do you have any tips for meeting someone who plays Nancy Drew? How do you identify a Nancy Drew fan in the wild? I guess if they have the Professor Hotchkiss bumper sticker. If I ever see that bumper sticker in real life, I'm camping out that person's car. I'm like, I don't care how long it takes. I'm waiting to see who drives this thing. That's how you find love organically in 2026 as a Nancy Drew fan. Oh, you should, Palm. That would be really like a really interesting approach, I think. And there's definitely a lot to critique in that game. Yeah. Me too, Amelia. I love the graphics of this era. I know people love like the later games more, but I don't know. I really like this era. But I'm also like a retro girly. I love late 90s, early 2000s games, even early 90s games as well. They're just my cup of tea. BRB, gonna put the Hotchkiss sticker on my car to catch my future partner. Yeah, we all need to buy the Hotchkiss sticker. I mean, the single ones among us. You know, if you're in a relationship, don't put the Hotchkiss sticker on your car, because then you're gonna have, like, suitors, like, just constantly running behind you when you're driving out to get groceries. You're gonna accidentally run some people over. Cross-stitch buddies, yeah, that's awesome, Fire. It's such a fun hobby. It's so nice to do. I really have been, like, I've been doing it for, like, the past year, and I had started cross-stitching when I was 15 and then, like, put it away for, like, over 10 years, but I got back into it last year, but I mainly did it for, like, presents for other people, so this is, like, the first design that I'm working on for myself, and I feel like it's such a nice thing to do while I'm, like, watching something, because it totally gets rid of that temptation to scroll. I feel like I just needed something to do with my hands, because I hate when I'm, like, watching something, and then I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna check my phone, and then you're like, it's not actually that interesting or useful, and then you totally lose grip on what you're watching, but I don't find that with cross-stitch. Anyway, I love cross-stitching, and I'm constantly trying to find ways to use my phone less. Hey, Hannah, how are you doing? Yeah, that's so exciting. I like, you definitely have got to introduce your son to Nancy Drew, and that'll be so exciting. That'll be so special, honestly. Before my wife and I started dating, she let me talk to her about Nancy Drew games, even though she knew nothing about Nancy Drew. Now I'm slowly introducing her to the games. That's also very much a green flag. I love that. Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Yeah, the character models and setting. Yeah. Yes, oh my god, Haunting at Cliff House. I think that's what you're talking about. I love that game too. I think I might finish streaming that one as someone suggested after my technical issues. But I'm so annoyed because I feel like I said some really funny things. It was only an hour's worth of recording, but I'm like, dang, it was really funny. And I lost the audio for the game. I feel like it wouldn't have been as big of a deal if, like, they hadn't been voice acting. But, like, anyway. Oh, well. Is this the Nancy Drew equivalent of notching your eyebrows? Yeah, you're so right, Fluffy Monkey. The graphics are just cozy.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Yeah.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
Oh, whales rule! He set the line. Whales rule! Candy model.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Come on, this is such like a tester item. That, like, why did you put out these little bones if not for people to try it before they buy? Really sick Whale World shirts. You know, something from Her Interactive's old merch store that I wanted was like the Whale World mug, but I was so annoyed because it was like in a weird color. They didn't have it in white. I was like, why don't you have it in white? So I never bought it, and now they don't have the design on their new website in a mug. Anyway, woe is me. My life is so hard. I couldn't buy a Whale World mug in the color I wanted.
Wow, that's a beauty.
Nancy has an appreciation for the finer things in life, like ships in a bottle. I love that. I don't think I can do this yet because I don't have the card. We're wasting our time. He needs to tell me more. Like, I thought I was going to hear about experiencing a whale. Bro, tell me more about experiencing a whale. What's that about?
Hi, Nancy.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
I want to experience a
It was
whale.
made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here. A guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
Ben
Got it
Hawk.
From this lady who kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
Oh, he's talking about Hilda Swenson. Was Ben Hawk a sailor?
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate. But like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
He doesn't let the truth get in the way of a good story. Yeah, I love the classic games, for sure, Deanna. Like, two of my ultimate favorites are Message to a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower. I cross-stitched that speculative evolution picture that says Seasons Greasons. That's amazing. I made 2 cross-stitches for people for Christmas, and I forgot to take photos of either of them, and I'm so annoyed at myself. Yeah, that's also a really good era, Ryan. Like, you kind of can't go wrong with a lot of these. Although, like, the more modern games, I feel like I only really like Ghost of Thornton Hall and Sea of Darkness. Oh, nice fire! A whole gallery wall of mini fine art cross stitches. That's so cool, so fun. And that must be so satisfying because they're so small, so you just, like, complete them. Like, I feel like I'm so excited to be finished my big design, but it's like, it's going to take me a long time, like 10 years. Yeah, game world design. Yeah, the difference between Haunted Mansion and Thornton Hall. I know. Yeah, they need to have brought back, like, just doors that don't go anywhere, so you can at least be like, okay, there's more of this house, but... He said the thing. Those 15 minutes were good. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the video. Yeah, I was sad that, because I really wanted it to be, like, one of those, like, long plays, like I've been doing, like, the Marcella Moon one I did recently, or, like, even the previous, game by Cindy Pontillo I did. I think that's how you pronounce it. The Hauntings at Mystery Manor. Yeah, but... it was not to be. One of my favorite pieces of new ND merch is the shirt that says Nancy Drew Games. Yeah. Not subtle about it. I thought it was so funny that they've got those cheese boards, like multiple cheese board designs. Like, who is out there being like, the one thing I really want is a Nancy Drew cheese board. Like, I want to be doing cheese boards, but they don't do any Nancy Drew designs. How am I supposed to have my cheese board if I don't have a Nancy Drew cheese board? What's even the point? So they've really cornered the market there.
Yuck.
Yuck. Atlantic herring. She draws the line at fish, but she'll put a slice of turkey in her pocket. Get real.
I already have some rocks.
Gonna go stone halt. That looks good. Let's quickly go and drop this off with my man Halt. Halt's Kettle Cafe. Moonchunk ice cream. You should try making some. I guess you'd have to have an ice cream maker, though. That would be so fun. Yeah, I really want to know what Moonchunk is like. What it's actually like. Yeah, it's supposed to be... Cocoa Kringle's supposed to be like a crunch bar.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Oh, I didn't really want to talk to her, but... Since I'm here...
Say no more. Next one.
Say no more. She really does like me. She's giving me all this clam chowder on the house.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun.
Oh, Ellie, I really don't like Deadly Device, but that's just my opinion. I don't like all the puzzles in it. Yeah, exactly, Nixie. Yeah, Haunted Mansion is so good. It never gets old to me.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Well, you had a 50-50 chance of getting it.
Aw, shucks.
You got it wrong. Put that one back and try again.
Okay.
It's illegal to catch female crabs, by the way, so get it right next time, or I may just turn you in.
See you
Oh,
around.
shucks. Yeah, the cheese boards, it's so funny. Wow, someone's having a good time. Did you hear that chuckle? Yeah, imagine putting out your Moonchunk on your Nancy Drew cheese board. Oh, baby. I might live stream it, Gabriella. It's just, I heard it was like 20 plus hours, which kind of put me off, especially like making a video of it. I was like, there's no way I'm playing a 20 plus hour game and then editing it into one video, which is what I like to do. That would just be like so much work. Interesting. Look at this little hole in the sand. I'd call that interesting, wouldn't you?
I've already got a crab.
Oh. Be gone! Thought. That looks right. I'm feeling pretty confident about this crab. Yeah, exactly, Gabriella. Same brain cell. Yeah, please go on Hinge. But I think they won't be releasing any more merch designs now that the interns are gone. I think they were kind of responsible for creating those designs. Freeze-dried cheddar cheese. Now that's interesting. Is that like something you could actually buy?
You again?
I've got a male crab.
I definitely have a male crab this time, for sure.
Wrong again. Remember what I said about me maybe turning you in if you messed up again? Well, you can forget the maybe part.
Police! Send this girl to jail. Lock her up right now. She caught a female crab. Can you believe?
Twice. He was pretty ticked.
Halt's like, now that's it. Crab's your Rangoon. Rangoon's your crab.
Sure.
Oh my god, I thought the game crashed for a second. Okay, well, that's a good sign to save. Got crab Rangoon. I want crab Rangoon. Oh my god. I think that's why I brought it up. It's just on my mind. Just in a subliminal way. Oh, hey, Madeline. I'm hoping to go for as long as possible. As long as I've got the juice. I want to play as much of this game. Like an ideal world, I finished the game tonight, but I don't think this is that ideal world. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, they're so gay. They're so gay. Hey, Sencha, how are you doing? Welcome in. What's your favorite Nancy Drew game?
Eyes open, mouth shut.
What does that mean, chat? Eyes open, mouth shut? What does that mean? That sounds like some kind of ungodly ritual. Now that's right. That's a male crab. Wish I could put all males in a basket. Wish I could just shut them up in a basket for a while. Eyes open, mouth shut. Nancy really says some unhinged things in this game, especially. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
There's something in farm.
Okay, chat.
But it's stuck
Watch
in
me
those
get this
rocks.
first try. First try. First try. It still counts as first try if I don't. Oh, okay. That didn't happen.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Nancy's so
I
wise.
already have some rocks.
She's so detective pilled. Wait. Oh, I thought I could go tidal pool looking. Arrested for crab crimes. Imagine capturing an illegal crab on your permanent criminal record. That was so funny. Explain this gap in your resume. Oh, I was in jail for crab crimes. Oh, come on, Nancy. Come on, Nancy, please. I think I tried this one already. Oh, the shucks. You think so, Ryan? Oh, bagel sandwiches with cream cheese, capers, and smoked salmon. I love a bagel with cream cheese and smoked salmon. That's like one of my favorite things in the whole world. I'm sorry, Gabriella. I'm so sorry. For God's sake. I know I joked about first time. It's not even gonna be like 52nd time at this rate. Good gravy. I think I've tried that already multiple times. Telling the crab, you didn't see anything. Oh, I see. Like, I know catching you was illegal. Don't snitch on me, you crab. Now, Nancy, what? She literally just got that rock out and went and dropped it at her feet. Girl, you try. Can you please try? Put a little welly in it, like the Brits say. I don't know, Savannah. I don't remember her saying that. Oh, Shadow at the Water's Edge is so good. Just threatening the crab not to narc. Okay, low power, bad. I feel like I've tried every single one of these combinations. This is so mortifying. Don't you hum me, Nancy. Come on now. What? What the flip? I'm so embarrassed right now.
I already have some rocks.
One open mind is worth more than two open eyes. Oh, Red Knot says it. Y'all, like, are even more Nancy Drew experts than I am. Like, memorizing all these lines. The different rocks have different weights? Is the rock type a factor? I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be methodical about this.
I already have some rocks.
So I did 2. Let's do this on this strength. This strength. Bad. Bad. I swear these rocks have different weights, because, like, why was that exactly the same distance as the previous rock? Middle rock mud what's mid I did something wrong there. Oh yeah, I like Ale Bye Bye. But isn't that Lulu who says that? Okay, wait. I'm doing full power on all these. Nancy... She's like... It's like she's deliberately trying not to hit it. The victory music feels sarcastic right now. Rosebud. Okay. Cutting this out of the VOD. Rock type is factor. Okay, I never knew that. Oh my god, yeah, perfect timing, Blakey Doo. What game were you thinking of playing? No trespassing. I'm a rebel. I don't care. I'll do whatever.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
Girly?
But I just...
Oh, he's definitely a misogynist. He's like women. They don't even teach them to read anymore. How is it so far, Palm? I really want to read one at some point. I'd turn it into content. Because that's what I do best. Oh my god, that would be amazing, Nixie. Someone should make like a custom version of that. Oh, Applegate! Oh my gosh, yes! Just like Palm Port. And Lizzie, of course.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? Katie, what's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
Ooh, the political bias. She's calling it out. I do love the victory music in this game. And like all the games that have it, I think it's kind of sad when they stop doing it. Like, I know it's not even many games they do the victory music, but I think it's so fun. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. Yeah, exactly. First try. First try. Yeah, participation trophy. This doesn't get us arrested, but the crab did. Yeah, they take their crabs seriously here.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
She said that you didn't want to have kids, and she did. I think you should try to work things out, Katie. I'm rooting for you, too.
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
She doesn't like me because I broke off our relationship via text. Girly. Derogatory. Oh, Icicle Creek playing in order. Oh, fun. It's perfect time because of snowstorm. Yes. Yeah, that, like, ideal time to play, like, White Wolf or any of the snowy games when it's snowing outside. Hald hates women so much. She doesn't even want female crabs. Get that thing out of my sight. I won't eat a female crab. White Wolf isn't too bad, and, well, there's some puzzles that I don't like in that game, and there's some which, like, you can't beat by, like, looking at a walkthrough. You kind of just have to power through it. But most of the puzzles are kind of in the second half. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the hardest game in the series. There's some tough ones, but they're not all bad. Ultimate female crabs illegal. He's like, if you elect being a harbor master, I'll make female crabs illegal. That's kind of cozy, Gabriella. I hope it's not too much frozen rain. Yeah, I don't like the super puzzle heavy games, and unfortunately they do get more puzzle heavy as the series goes on.
I found this piece of wood on the beach.
I found a piece of wood on the beach, Nancy says, like that's unusual.
Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's
local woman finds stone on beach.
Case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
There's Ham's food coming out.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Yeah, the harpsichord victory music is so
but
good.
You know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield.
Uh-huh.
He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend.
I've been to Port Townsend.
His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place.
Hey, Sean, how are you?
Named Benjamin Hawkins?
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Well, that's a good spot.
Why are you doing research on him?
Some of the things I heard about him got my curiosity going. For instance, he apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables,
I don't think I've
and go into hiding for
discovered
days.
this lore before. It's
What was
interesting.
the feud about? Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
A mystery? Not for long. Not when Nancy's in town. Thank you. Yeah, I needed to give my hair a break from the bleaching. It's sad, but you know, I have it. I have it, Palm. Again, I want to make it into content, but I haven't got around to it yet.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
This puzzle isn't my forte. White Wolf on Wii sounds so insidious. What do you think is the hardest game in the series? I think it's Deadly Device, to be honest. Deadly Device is hard. And I also don't find any of the puzzles that fun either. Okay, this is bad. This is really wrong. This is very much not right. Oh. Oh. No, this is so bad. Okay, I needed to take everything out. I need to take it all out. Oh, that's awesome, Celery. So I guess you've been there too. Yeah, Katie Firestone. I agree, Blakey. Okay. Row woes. I'm so locked in right now. So focused. Now, Nancy, just turn these books. Do something different with those books. No. Ow. No. Labyrinth is kind of hard. Yeah, I agree. No, it's actually not my natural hair color. I did dye it. I did dye. My natural hair color is much more boring. I also love the Frost puzzle, Blakey. I completely agree. Thank you, Hannah. And thank you, Maya. Yeah, I wish it was my natural color. I want it to eventually be more chocolate, but I went to the hair salon to get it done, which was stupidly expensive. But I wanted to get a professional to treat it for a hot minute because I think it needed some TLC. Anyway, and Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, basically they kind of had to go a bit darker than I wanted to cover up the red. Oh, have I boxed myself into a corner? Have I booked myself into a corner? Haha. Oh my god. Ah! Go there! Why won't you go there? Hmm. Ah! Yeah, Blackmore is very tough. I feel like the only reason that I can make it through Blackmore now is because I've just played it so many times that I kind of know what to do. Phantom of Venice, yeah, Phantom of Venice is not my favorite. I'm definitely gonna stream that next because a lot of people were interested in seeing me stream that one. Oh, I might be onto something. I might be. There's a slim chance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. I'm at the stovetop and I'm cooking. I've got my pot and I'm cooking. Okay, that's not how I put them in, but fine. I bet the author of Harvey Herring isn't transphobic. Arboreal morphology. My favorite. Yeah, they can be tricky, Chris. I feel like I either do them really easily or they take me a while. Aw, that's too bad, Sally. It's a cool part of town. They've got some good part of town. Like I live there. It's a cool area, and they've got some good antique malls there. So if you ever get the chance, but I totally get it. I have quite a few long distance friends myself, and it is tough. Maya, that is so valid. Thank you, Mira. How are you doing? Haven't played Live since I was 15. I enjoyed it. Very atmospheric. Loved the music. I do like the music in that game. The music in the Nancy Drew games very rarely misses. But I don't like it. Oh, thank you, Mira. Shelley Duvall. Speaking of... Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Look at this incredible CD game I found. Shelley Duvall presents Digby's Adventures, Tales of a 1-Pound Dog. I don't know if you can see that, because again, this game minimized OBS. But I found it at like my local used game store for like $5, and I was like, I simply must have this. I will probably never play it, but it's a collector's item, written and narrated by Shelley Duvall. The acclaimed actress/writer/producer brings you this charming program filled with endearing characters. This is apparently a video game of some sort, featuring Skunkly, the sweet skunk. Good stuff. Yeah, I already missed my Minette hair. I actually played it earlier this year. I liked it quite a lot. I was sad that it was so short, but definitely a memorable experience. When packing my family's Christmas village back up, the individual boxes have to be arranged a specific way to fit in a larger box. Yes, oh my god, you are like, I've trained for this moment. Yeah, less fun version of Tetris. It kinda is. Not even the good Tetris music. Yeah, your hair is very cool, Vivian. You've locked into that style. Hot pink would be so cool too, though.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing.
Intended audience: scientists and researchers versant and fundamental botanical conventions. So it's not you, Nancy. You are not the audience of this book. Arena Predavichu. Wisconsin, another Wisconsin mention. I know there's a lot of Wisconsin fans in my community. I found out from that Nancy Drew negative review video. At least you can win the book Tetris, true. Liquid book puzzle. I didn't feel that way, but thank you. I play book Tetris when I reorganize my bookcase. I love reorganizing my bookcase. That's the thing I most look forward to when I move, is organizing my bookcase and putting them all in alphabetical order. I'm an American and my entire internet friend group growing up was European. No, that sucks because you're in such a different time zone too. Oh, Loogie, good to see ya. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I'm sorry you missed a rave. But we're here partying. Danger on Deception Island. We're having our own rave. Our virtual rave. Cyber rave. You just tell all your friends that you went to a radical cyber rave. Okay, we can't.
Slice of wood.
No, Nancy, you don't know you're supposed to do this yet.
Finish this before I go looking at the slides in there.
Oh no, Nancy, I'm not ready. Okay, we need to call Casey. I love Stay Tuned for Danger.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh.
Harbor.
What can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
Casey, turn up your hearing aid.
I don't know. Old?
Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out.
A book on wood? I thought all books were on wood, because they're made out of paper, which is made out of wood. Oh, that didn't come off as smoothly as I wanted to. Thanks, Blakey. I really do hope to go back to it at some time. Oh, I didn't know that, Ryan. Hell yeah, cancers. Oh, the ghost puzzle can be hard. When there's just one you just can't find. Wisconsin! Yeah, Henry Bellay's mom, Arena Predavichu. Back when she was alive. See, there's another Wisconsinite. Go Badgers. Is that a Wisconsin team? My grandma has a whole room full of bookcases, and when I was younger, I'd spend hours rearranging her bookcases. Aww. It was, Maya, it was. Oh, same, Meat Round. That would fix meat.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading.
Nancy does it.
Of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops. I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay, we need to get this right first try. So she doesn't make me do the slider puzzle.
One glass slide. There. This is gonna look
there.
So cool under the microscope.
Know thyself.
Let's have a look.
Okay, reddish brown. Big spots. Should I take a picture? I'll take a picture. Not that it's gonna help. I feel like I never get this right. Reddish brown. Can we call that reddish brown? I don't know. It looks pretty brown to me. That would make sense. They do have similar voices, Ryan. 3am thoughts back when I was a kid and a new Nancy Drew game came out. Local Target would put like 10 copies out. Wonder who else in my town bought the other CDs. Yeah, you could have formed a Nancy Drew club. Hello. I am standing by the microscope. It's so unfair they don't let you actually look at the microscope while you talk to her. They're like, you have to be standing at the microscope when you call her, but you can't look at the microscope.
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
It's crate.
The wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Well, it's definitely not yellow.
Brownish. Brown or brown reddish?
So it's brown reddish. Right? I want to move to Wisconsin. Yeah, like people are selling me on Wisconsin. Apparently people love living in Wisconsin. Casey reminds me of my great-grandpa. Always had to talk low, slow, and loud, but no need to shout. Aw. Yeah, it's definitely not a stock photo, but it's funny. Tier list of phone contact voice acting performance of the millennium. I do want to do something related to like phone contacts at some time. Yeah, look at all these Wisconsinites. Wisconsiners, formerly of Wisconsin, moved to the UK. I miss living in the UK. Had to do a flipping slider puzzle because I was like, small holes, many holes? Yeah, compared to what? Exactly, it's so confusing. Okay, reddish brown. Brown reddish.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
I say many.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Are they tiny, chat? Are they tiny holes? Cheese curds, yum, cheese curds. I believe that, Deanna, just from Treasure in the Royal Tower. Did you come to Wisconsin for the cheese? Cheese heads. Yeah, it's so annoying. I don't know. Are they tiny? Like, I'm looking at it through a microscope. Of course they're gonna be tiny. It's Ms. Lemon. Oh, I'm so jealous. Ms. Lemon is going on the Danger on Deception Island Clue Crew trip. Also, everyone needs to follow Ms. Lemon on YouTube. Not YouTube. Twitch. Because she's awesome. She's a cat who streams point-and-click games, such as Nancy Drew. Look, she's a cat wearing a Big Island Mike hat in her profile picture. Ms. Lemon, I keep missing your streams. Because I'm a bozo and I never remember what day you stream. Wisconsin is still great. Negative 22. Even at negative 22 Fahrenheit, Wisconsin is still great. You heard it here first, folks. They're not tiny? Pretty sizable? Okay, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, Lufizra.
No, they're pretty sizable.
Yeah, you should do a Wisco Clue Crew meetup.
Was a North American wood.
Oh, thank God I did get it right.
Are there any distinguishable
I think
lines on the sample?
Yes.
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan.
Girl, are you like a rainforest timber? Because you're declining in popularity. Okay, I got it. We don't have to do the slider puzzle. I am gonna speedrun this game. Why is there 2 wheels in the boat? God, I love the graphic design. Let's look at some raw meat.
Awesome.
Play that squish meat sound over this. Let's look at the onion skin.
Too cool.
Too cool. Nancy is like Colin in Phantom of Menace. Colin would love this shit. I'd like some cheese curds. I did my master's over there in 2023 to 2024. And as soon as I booked my plane ticket home, I was like, fuck, I want to stay longer. But it was too late at that point. I don't know, I think the good thing about living in the UK is that it's such a small country that they're like, you know, if there's an event going on in London, even if you don't live in London, you can really easily get to London for like a concert or something. Whereas like in Canada, since it's so big, and there's also a lot less going on just in Canada in general, but if something's going on in Canada, it's usually in Toronto. And that is an ordeal to get from where I am to Toronto. And even then, there's like just a lot less opportunities and events happening than in the UK. I feel like I don't know, there were always things happening in the UK that I was excited about. Like, there's obviously cons about it as well. Like, the tap water tastes disgusting. It's so bad. And I'm like a big water drinker. I'm like that type of person who's drinking gallons and gallons a day. And I'd be drinking, I'd be like, ugh, it was so bad. But I did really like it. And I made some really good friends over there. And it's like, now we live in completely different parts of the world and completely different time zones. Got too into the catnip last stream and got paired on games. No, what game were you playing? Aw, hey, Stefan. Aw, I'm so glad you feel that way. Glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well. My sister's boyfriend is a clothing designer in Spain, and he named a new type of shoe the Madison for his GF, my sister's hometown. That's so sweet. Oh my god, that's so fun. Okay, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I need to call back Casey. #1 bozo over here. It's prime bozo hours. It's real bozo hours over here. Just to reiterate. It's me, I'm the bozo, it's me. Onions do have layers. My master's was in creative writing, a very useful degree for getting work afterwards. It was so fun though. I really enjoyed it. I learned a lot.
That's me, Nancy Drew, Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Come on.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a
I'm an hour from Toronto and I don't even want to go there. Yeah. Yeah, just BC in Toronto. Yeah. I know, it's so frustrating. Clowns, rise up, let's all get in a tiny car. I'm ready. Let's roll out. Let's see if this will work. This clown nose is very particular. There we go. it only squeaks sometimes. I got it for Christmas, Gabriella, because my family knows I'm a clown, and they want to make sure that I know it. Canada is great. I do love living in Canada. See, that's like the conflict in me, is I'm also, well, I should clarify, I am a dual citizen. I'm a citizen of both the UK and Canada, so I could technically live in either place, but it's like, I don't know if I could ever choose, because when I lived in the UK, I missed so many things about Canada, and now that I'm back in Canada, I'm like, dang, I miss living in the UK. Like, in an ideal world, I'd be extremely rich, and I could live 6 months of the year in Canada and 6 months of the year in the UK, but I am not extremely rich, so I cannot do that. I'm a biochemist, and I'm here to confirm that really, really tiny is not a valid way to describe the size of a microscopic structure. I know, right, Libby? Yeah, I kind of wanted to go, Mackenzie, but I also don't want to go to the United States right now for many reasons. But I've been meaning to go there and have a Danger on Deception Island trip myself for years. Okay, wait. I called Casey and I didn't absorb it. We could go out in the kayak. We haven't done that yet. Let me look at my task list quickly, though. Yeah, there's so much beautiful nature in Canada. I really did miss, like, the mountains when I was living in the UK. Oh, we have to finish Halt's quiz. Oh, we should check in with Bess and George at some point, I guess, as well. Housing in Toronto is a nightmare. Yeah, I feel like in all the desirable parts of Canada, like Vancouver, Toronto, housing is awful, which is so unfortunate. Whale watching, click here, Whale World. Appreciate it. Whale World, Whale World, Whale World. Wait, hold on. Okay. We're flexible and we're the best. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. That is his quote. That'll be on his tombstone. Okay, so... No, that's not the quiz. That is not the quiz. Sunsets... Wait, you know what? Actually, you can really easily do most of this quiz.
No.
Nancy, hold on. I did a typo.
No.
So it's the west.
That looks right.
There we go.
Nah.
Oh my god, my typos are atrocious. Good. Okay, moon always rises in the west.
Oh.
The east.
Yes.
Yes. Big Dipper. Ursa Major. Okay, I think we'll have to look that one up. It's not as easily to do it by process of elimination. What is the name of the knot below? Rachel.
Wrong.
No, it's not called Rachel. Rachel the Knot? Okay, Halt Scotto runs for Harbor Master. What's his platform? We're all clowns here. We're just clowning around. Nancy at the dark ending of Thornton Hall. There's no time to help. Sorry. It's so savage. But who would ever do that ending? It's just not who Nancy is. She stays ready. I'm 4 hours from Toronto, and it's a pain to travel out there for concerts and stuff. Yeah, like, I live outside of Vancouver, and traveling to Vancouver also sucks. We're all clowns here. Oh, last day, and on the last day in Shadow Ranch, I was like, how Nancy calls Dave cute multiple times in her little notes. Yeah, I love Dave. They really do palm, especially the west coast of Canada. Move it right there, so maybe I can cross by land bridge and get there. Yeah, maybe I should just move to Halifax, Sean. That makes sense. I'm like just outside Vancouver, Ryan. My hot take is Meryl Humber was right to not want his teenage daughter to run off with an outlaw. Yeah, I can definitely see his point of view. Okay. Is there any juicy quotes from Halt? He will oppose incumbent Nelson Matuziak. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realize being harbor master is not like being senator or anything, but you gotta start somewhere. I mean, saving jobs is admirable, but also I feel like if you're like, fuck those animals, is not really a great platform to run on. Burglaries. Sheriff Guy Dysart. Guy Dysart. Is that a pun? I feel like I always ask that about the Nancy Drew names, because some of them are like lizard skin. You know, but I don't know if Guy Dysart is. Not looks like a Jim Bob for sure. But that is not the answer. God damn it. Yeah. A permanent break, yeah. It's rough. But we're having a moment of peace from that. There's still good things in the world, like the Nancy Drew games. I'm glad to provide a snuggly break from reality. Actually resolving the puzzles, I just have all the answers in a bullet journal. I love that. Oh my gosh. No broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. It's a locked door mystery, people! Okay. Wait, what's the weather today? Overcast with patchy fog. Panoramic shot of Deception Island. That makes it look tiny! Like there's nothing on it except maybe that's the lighthouse. We really need a magnifying glass for this. Is that a lighthouse? I don't know, folks. It's kind of just like a lump. The Deception Island Internet Portal, your one-stop web resource guide. Okay, what? I need knot samples. Oh my god, it's old Guido himself. Okay, let me look at that knot again. Okay, it's knotted. It's a knot. No, why? This isn't the knot one. This is not what I signed up for. I accidentally clicked on nautical terms. There we go. Oh my god. Incredible graphic design on this website. Move to the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, that's also a technique. Just build an island. I could build Deception Island. A little Violetta, but I was saying I'm gonna try to stream for as long as possible today. So we're in for the long haul. Just as long as I have energy still. I hope you're doing well tonight. No, Libby, we agree with you. Yeah, I think it's interesting that they have both, like, kind of a different take on Dirk and his morals. Whereas, like, Sheriff Humber is like, Dirk is a no-good outlaw. And Francis is like, oh, Dirk is just misunderstood. He's a good guy, really. Whereas I think he's probably in between those two points of view. Without knots, rope would be useless. Okay, I think that looks like... Is it a fisherman's knot? Fisherman.
Perfect.
What kind of knot is it? A bend. Bend.
That should do it.
Okay, so we just need to find out the North Star is part of what constellation. How did they do it? God, wish websites need to look like this again. I miss when websites had personalities. We're not just like WordPress templates. North Star, bada. It's Ursa Minor. I think I said Ursa Major. That's so annoying.
Am I smart or what?
Am I smart or what? I can Google things. I'm so smart. I think it's time for a little sandwich. A little sandy. What am I feeling in the mood for? Belly Wells. Tomato catsup. A tomato sandwich with extra catsup, please. Smacking those lips. Halt is a single issue politician and his issue is the orca. Yeah, he has an issue with it. That's how you know the orca's a woman. Halt's like, I can't stand no damn orcas. Can't stand no females. Females always so attention-seeking. That would be a great trivia question. Who's the current harbor master? I wouldn't remember that. I've already forgotten his dang name. It was like Chantal Graviazic or something.
You again?
No, I'm not sorry. And you weren't right. Well-behaved women rarely make history. I guess I'm
sorry for trespassing.
I'm sorry, she has fingers crossed behind her back.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain.
I like he grips it.
And you'll be home free.
I finished your semen quiz.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great. Thank you.
He's cooking that crab up for dinner. That's what he means by take care of. He's frying it up in some butter.
Watch out for Caddy.
I will. God, I hope I see Caddy. There should be like a blink and you miss it Caddy sighting in this game. Graphic design is their passion. Yeah, the tear stains. It's so sad. Andy Jason, you will never be Jeff Akers. My man Jeff. Today is perfect because all of my plans got canceled this weekend due to the storm, so I'm hunkering down. Work canceled on Monday, so I have another 3-day weekend too. Hell yeah! I love that feeling. You can just cozy up. Honestly, I take this as an excuse. I like to have these like things that they call do-nothing days, where I don't do any like tasks that are on my list, and I just like play video games and read my book and like watch YouTube videos or TV. I feel like that's a perfect excuse to have a couple of those. It really did, Celery. GeoCities, they could never make me hate you. Have you seen NeoCities, Violetta? It's like a kind of a new version of GeoCities. It's basically like the same thing. Why did I go up here? I guess just to honk the horn. And you can like really easily browse through all these like really cool sites. There's some really talented coders on there. I think I'll take a page out of Nancy's book and start hyping myself out loud whenever I accomplish something very minor. I think we should all do that.
See you in a bit. I'll be right here.
I think that's healthy. Oh!
Another message.
Another message. I feel like we should all start saying out loud when we see something intriguing in real life as well. I like how he steals from the rich but forgets the give to the poor part and keeps it for himself. Yeah. He is the poor. I mean, after the, like, before the first robbery, yeah. But after that, yeah. Who's out here writing these notes? Orson Welles? Haha. Intellectual joke. This red buoy can't stop me because I'm colorblind. Yeah, who's Katie, your mom? Snugly lost at sea. Snugly paddles past channel markers and disappears. But in good news, the smugglers are winning in inter-island soccer. Exactly, Maya. Rip crab. Yeah, that crab is in Halt's belly by now. Second chance, okay. So... Oh my god. The foot stamped my face. Waypoints. That's the boat and that's the cave. So we can't go to the beach yet. Because I think... Although we might have... No. How many? I think we need one more message in a bottle. Danger.
Guess I better stay away from there.
Nah. I'm a rebel. Oh. The scream.
This is the
Chuck! I love Chuck.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. Listen, I
No, Violetta. Yeah, the Neo Cities is so cool.
I'm okay, but Katie's kayak is ruined, and I promised her I'd replace it. So could you do me a big favor and fix Dad his favorite dinner so he's in a good mood? Then have him call me on my cell? Thanks, Hannah.
Daddy Drew, you gotta shell out the big bucks for this one. Oh, man. Every problem solved by Daddy Drew's money. Falling asleep on a boat would be pretty cozy. I bet there's an ASMR video of that. Although, you know, the thing with finding those, like... Because I really like those ambience ASMR videos for, like writing, things like that. But now, so many of them are just AI generated, which sucks. So I feel like I gotta mainly just look at ones from, like, 4 years ago. A good thing I, like, already have, like, a playlist stocked through with a lot of them, but, like, some of them there's, like, a specific thing. Like, I was reading a Nancy Drew book set on a riverboat earlier this month, and I was like, I'd like to listen to some ambience, riverboat ambience. There we go. While I read this Nancy Drew book set on a riverboat, so I had to look up some very specific ambience videos.
Maybe the messages are coordinates.
Okay, Nancy. Look at this! 360 no-scope in my kayak! Oh my god, did you see that, chat? Impressive trick. Petroglyphs. I want to go kayaking. I like kayaking. That is a good feeling, Celery, knowing you don't have to get up early tomorrow. But I'm sorry you were laid off. That's tough. I hope you can find something soon that you like and that isn't too stressful. Oh, I hate when you have to find out when you're gonna work, and it, like, especially when it's like they don't give you much notice, Gabriella. That's so frustrating. Okay, wait, I should probably take pictures of these, and I can just put it into the GPS and just go. Okay. Yeah, like, the attention to detail in a lot of these games is so good, and I think that's partly why they've kind of endured for so long. Okay. And 48. 42, 5, 1, 7. 1, 2, 3. 0, 8. 6, 1, 5. Beep, beep. Yeah! New location, hype. Oh no, Violetta, yeah, you kind of have to, like, something like that, or make your best effort, I guess. I hope it won't be too bad as well.
I've been to this beach before.
You don't say, Nancy. We just put in the GPS coordinate. For God's sake. Ritualized whale training was a something. I don't know. I'm playing Deltarune. I hope you're having fun with Deltarune, Willow. No, we don't want to do that yet. Let's make a sand castle.
I could use a break.
What do I want to do? I'm gonna build the tallest tower. I said I'm gonna... What? Why did it put it... It ruined my composition. Why did it put that there? Yeah. My tower. Can I stick the... Oh, that looks awful. This is my tower. Yay. I wish I could stick the flag in top. I guess I'll stick the flag to this stupid lump of sand I accidentally put over here. It's intentional. Yay. My creation. Yeah, the AI ambience videos are so frustrating, and like some of them, like it's hard to tell from looking at them, but at least if you go to their profile and you see that they're churning out an ambience video like every 2 days, then you know it's AI slop. But it's like there's so many of them that get recommended to me these days are just AI, and it's like, I don't want these. I don't want these. Like, it was such like a kind of a craft for a while. Like, people would be like, well, some people would be using like images taken from DeviantArt, but even them would like put effort into like putting like animated flames and stuff, and some people would like literally design and model their own 3D scenes and create the whole soundscape and put in so much effort, and it's so sad to see that being totally taken over with all these like no effort AI videos.
Go back to work.
Nancy sighs as if her work is difficult. Come on, girl, your work is like kayaking and whale watching. This isn't hard. Okay. Can't do that yet. What's this guy's name? This fish has a specific name, I think. Ranking Nancy's screens. Yeah, you should check that out, Libby, because I feel like that's also such a good use for ambience. Like, I play Blades in the Dark with a bunch of my friends, and we usually have an ambience video going, and it adds a good touch of atmosphere. They go for the whole team. Oh my god, that's awful, Celery, but I'm glad you're supporting each other. Yes, ceramic bowls. It's so good. I can see like how honestly any of the audio narration clips from Scarlet Hand could be a great vocal stim. Make a bingo card. Yeah, strawberry blonde hair mentioned within the first 3 pages. Bess's body shame for no reason. Penlight mentioned lockpicking kit. Nancy gets lost. Nancy gets kidnapped. Nancy gets locked somewhere. Yep. I know, yeah, the body shaming sucks. And then, like, whenever they adapt the show, or, like, the books, it's like Bess is always, like, conventionally thin, and it's like you're not even gonna cast, like, a plus-size actress, like, when she's gone through all that. And it also, like, it's really bad, because it, like, if you were, like, a kid who'd been, like, introduced to Nancy Drew through the books, and all you've been reading is like Bess being body shamed, people being like, oh, Bess, I think you need to eat a little less ice cream and all that, and then you watch like Nancy Drew TV show from 1995 and Bess is just as thin as the other 2 girls, that would like kind of mess you up, wouldn't it? Like, you'd be like, wow, this is the body they're telling me is too big? Here it is, Lumpy. Hello, Lumpy, look at his little fish lips. Bop, 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 bop. And I was created by Kyle Jones and Donovan Larson. I wonder what they're doing nowadays. I wish them well, because, I mean, the type of people that would create Lumpy, they gotta be good people. Yeah, I love making the sandcastle. Yeah, fireplace ambience. Yeah, oh my god, I'd love to have a real fireplace, especially because like the smell of like a wood fire is so like cozy and comforting. Yeah, snow castle. Yeah, and then then you can be the snow princess. All the Nancy Drew fireplaces, that would be fun as well. There's some good Nancy Drew ambience videos actually. Yeah, the curation. Exactly, humans stop, and like some people, like I say, put so much effort into them.
A starfish, awesome.
Awesome, where they like create little stories to go along with their ambience videos, and it's so awesome. Like, I don't necessarily read those stories, but I love that they put that much thought into them, you know? I don't think I need to go out there yet, because there's only clams that away, I think. We have 3 female characters. We got a Goldilocks is out, George is tall and thin, Bess is short and plump, and Nancy is just right. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, there's the boat. Orchestra. Okay, I need to check my task list. I think I need to call Bess and George. That's like one thing that I haven't done yet.
It would be rude to use my
Oh, for God's sake, she's all the way over there, and it's not like you're gonna be like saying mean things about her, are you, Nancy? We gotta hear about Bess's Rue. I love the Rue conversations in this game. We should probably call Frank and Joe just for the fun of it. Exactly, Vivian. Yeah, having to triple check they're not AI. It's horrible. Because like I'm not good at figuring out if things are AI is not. So I really have to like peer closely, then look at their, like read the description of the videos, read their channel description, look at like the publication dates of their videos. It's a process. Wait, knowing how it's everywhere now, recently A Feast for Crows 20th anniversary edition released with illustrations that look like they're 90% certainty AI. That sucks. The illustrations have little to no care put into them for anyone who's actually read the book before. That's awful, because like I bet there's so many like people who are like passionate fans and would have loved to get a job illustrating for that. Ugh. My Noise website. Oh, okay, I'll have to look into that. I get so irritated seeing AI crochet tutorials and the beginners wonder why their stuff doesn't look the same. No, I definitely see a lot like of AI kind of like patterns and stuff on Etsy, and those are so gross to see because there's definitely people who get fooled by them. Lumpy Stan. We love Lumpy in this house.
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
What? Killer whale. There's a killer whale on the loose.
A lot of controversy here.
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
A whale? Those AI humanoid videos, humanoid foods explaining how they affect your body. Ooh, no. Oh my god. Yeah, it's fun, Gabriella. Oh, no worries, Mackenzie. You gotta do what you gotta do, and your baby takes priority. I'm glad you had fun, and see you back if you're back tonight, but if not, maybe see you in future at another stream. Have a really good night. It really is tiresome, Hannah. Like, I completely agree. It's like... It's in everything now. It's like you can't escape it. Nancy Drew is like my one escape. Yeah, I feel like I'm ready for that AI bubble to burst, like people are saying. It will anytime now. So that maybe it will be a bit less prevalent in everything. But it's awful. And like my work keeps pressuring me to use AI, and it's like if I can do it myself, why should I use AI? Dream is to make a Nancy Drew show that is actually accurate. Yeah, I know, it's so ridiculous that it's like been going on for so long and there have been so many adaptations and none of them are quite right. And especially because like it's kind of so simple in a lot of ways. Like I really like George in the 1995 TV show perfect. But Nancy, not Titian haired, and Bess is not plus size. And it's like, I don't know, especially the Titian hair thing, it's like how difficult is it to find a Titian wig, you know? Oh, Fatbringer, that's awesome! Vancouver Island is an awesome place. It's beautiful there. But good to see a fellow BC person in chat. Glad to see you, even if you're only here for a little bit. Yeah, that's a good point, Maya. Searching by date. Yeah, Cadis, I always do that thing where you just do, like, minus AI, but it's very easy to forget. And it's, like, just one more thing you have to think about when you type it in. Yeah, I feel like I kind of, like, I love academia, I love learning, but I feel like I got out of it at just the right time where AI was not kind of such a concern on from so many different angles. Because, like, to me, like, it's well, obviously, like, with my specific degree, it's different than people going in for, like, engineering or something, but it's, like, my passion. I can't imagine someone using AI for their passion. But it's also, like, if you're learning something like engineering, it's kind of scary to think that you could just use AI to write your papers and then not learn something that could, like, be really important in future. Yeah, it's so difficult to prove. Yeah, I bet. Like I say, it's so hard for me to tell what's AI. Like, some people, like, seem to know right away. Like, there's that whole kind of drama recently about that book Shy Girl, with people being like, this is AI writing, I can tell. And I read the extract where they're like, obviously this is AI, and I was like, I couldn't really tell that was AI. Yeah, I'm not quite as bad as some people. Like I say, I wouldn't fall for an AI pattern on Etsy, I don't think. At least not one of the more obvious ones, but oof. No, Hannah, that's awful. Oh my god. Time to go back to cookbooks, I guess. Yeah, geez. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to be checking all these, like, every new recipe I try online before I try it. we should call 1555 Mystico. Yeah, rebuilding the curriculum. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Doing minus AI is a good technique, but like I say, it's just one more thing to have to do, and it's like, there should be an option to turn it off. Oh, wait, you can, Maya? I gotta look into that, because it's so frustrating.
There was a town meeting last night. Katie apparently got a little argumentative.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Especially the subject is underwater parasitic life.
Why not?
Because she's suspicious AF.
I'm not sure I know that.
You almost sound like you're suspicious of her or something.
Oh, I am.
Bess? Is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh no!
Darn what?
My roux.
No, she ruined her roux.
She wrecked her roux.
Oh, she wrecked her roux? I always thought if she ruined her roux.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Did you say gumbo? I feel like the early Nancy Drew games have a fixation on gumbo. Oh my god. I want to say both, you're cooking? Bess, you're cooking? Yeah, it's really sad, Gabrielle, which is why we have to kind of cling on to that creativity and intentionality and, like, critical thinking skills. Like, I don't know, I think it's more important now than ever to, like, really absorb the things you read, to really, like, kind of oh my god, analyze things in your head, to really, like, write out your thoughts. I think those things are so, like, important more than ever. Yeah, exactly, Sean. I will be old man yells at cloud. I hate AI and it scares me and I don't even want to learn about it. I completely agree, Nixie. Yeah, the M dash. I love the M dash. I use it all the time. It's like, come on. Yeah, they really do. I feel like reddish blonde is definitely a big one. I feel like Titian is like, Nancy Drew is one of the few places where you see something described as Titian. It's so funny. Yeah, I know there's definitely some clues. I guess I just haven't looked into it enough, Jenna. Yes, Celery, we were actually talking about that earlier. I have some reactions to that show up for my members. Almost all of season 1. I need to get back to it at some point, but I had a moment where I didn't have my DVDs with me, so I took a break from it. And I haven't gone back to it yet, but I do intend to finish all of them, because I do have DVDs of both season 1 and season 2. All the seasons that have Nancy Drew in them. Oh, really, Sean? Oh my god, yeah. See, I wouldn't be able to tell either. My Rue, she's ruined. Yeah, gumbo foo. Let her cook. I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo.
Rock shrimp gumbo.
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
I like that as well, especially the fresh ingredients cooked with great skill, care, and judgment. Especially the care. I was going to say as well, I think it's also important to be creating just for the fun of it. Like, not for content, but just for, like, pure enjoyment and not even trying to be good. I think that's also especially important right now, because people are like, oh, I can't do this. I'll just use AI to do it. And I think, I don't know, I think humans are kind of made to make mistakes and kind of mess up. We don't have to be perfect all of the time. Like, where's the fun in that? That's so incredibly ruined. Bess is cute. I love her. I also feel she's very relatable. What else have you cooked?
What else have you cooked?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
Oh
They
no,
weren't
she
ruined.
wrecked her
Parts
crepes.
of them. Anyway,
Aw.
I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
Yeah, let's talk about the drama between Jenna and Katie. Guys, I think they might be ex-girlfriends. From the book in my briefcase, no doubt. Oh my gosh, well, welcome in, Neon Dreams. Glad to have you here. And thanks for being a member. What is your favorite Nancy Drew game? I love to ask newbies to the live streams this.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
They had a rough end to their relationship. Once I get a job, I'll become a member. Oh my god, no, you don't have to, Celery. Honestly, like, I feel bad when I mention memberships and people feel like they have to be like, oh no, I can't afford to be a member, because I know it's like a unnecessary expense. It's something that, like, is totally optional. Like, I really appreciate people who are members, who go out of the way to be members, but every single, like, one of my viewers is appreciated. Like, I wouldn't have even been able to start having channel memberships without just, like, all the views and comments. So I appreciate you all so much. Like, honestly, just being here, even if you're, like, a total lurker, I, like, appreciate you just as much as it's like someone who's a member and who talks all the time or something like that. But also, I have complete respect to someone who would want to, like, subscribe or become a member for 1 month, binge all the member videos, and then, like, unsubscribe. I would do that. Like, so there is no shame to do that if one of you has been thinking of doing that. Just saying. I feel like I need to put that out there, just because some people are like, have been saying, like, they're like, oh, I want to, like, be a member, like, can you make this video, like, non-members, and it's like, subscribe for 1 month. I don't care if you want to, if you are also able to afford it. Anyway. Yes, I completely agree, Celery, the earnest but bad art. Exactly, Sean. And I think it's, like, it's important to kind of enjoy what you do, even if you aren't perfect at it. No worries, Hannah. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate seeing ya. Have a good one. Bess is the people's princess. Nancy would definitely hate AI. Just started Icicle, and I would like to say that I know Lou has to be Elsa's ex/boyfriend. There's no way they'd put an L initial for no reason. I'm not saying anything. Exactly, Sean. And, like, you know what? You don't need to create a magnum opus. I firmly believe that the point of life is to be happy. And I don't think you need to be, like... I don't think happiness equates to, like, being successful or being famous or being rich. I think it's about, you know, having contentment in your own life, getting pleasure out of your life, like the small things like a good meal, doing a fun cross-stitch while, like, watching someone play a video game, sitting on the grass reading a book. Like, I don't know. I that's what my life philosophy is, that it's just about being happy.
I get the feeling she just basically doesn't like Katie very much.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, everyone's on my suspect list. Even Katie is. I mentioned that. Oh, no worries, Gabriella. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. Tie between Shadowranch and Blackmore, both really good games. You probably know Shadowranch is my personal favorite, so I think you've got good taste. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when is your maternity leave start, Violetta? Do you have, like, a date planned? But also, like, no worries if not. No worries if not. My little treat for surviving. Aww. I almost did that since my usual MO, and I'm really stingy about sending on things since I'm a poor grad student, but I honestly think you deserve it. That's really kind of you to say that, Cadis. I really appreciate that. I tried to make the membership something that I thought would be, like, fairly affordable. Like, again, it's an unnecessary expense. It's, like, an extra if you have the disposable income and, like, the inclination, which... like, you totally don't have to. I don't want to feel like anyone is pressured to subscribe, but one thing I've been really annoyed about with Twitch more recently is they keep raising the prices of subscriptions, so it's not very feasible to be subscribed to more than one person a month, even if you make, like, a decent amount of money. Even, like, one person is getting to be, a bit steep for a month. And so I really liked how YouTube lets you set a price, because I'm like, I don't want this to be a Twitch situation where, like, people are having to be, like, choosing between, like, different subscriptions and all that, and having to, like, really think about, like, whether it's going to be, like, 100% worth it. I mean, obviously, like, people can still think that, but I didn't want it to be, like Twitch with taxes is, like, $10 a month to subscribe to one person. Like, I know I'm not a streaming service. I'm not providing, like, that much content. I think that is ridiculous, especially because Twitch is taking such a big cut. Anyway. And I know YouTube is taking a cut, too, but I don't think it's fair to punish viewers for that. Yeah, it is a little weird.
It's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's...
George is ready to drop Katie at a moment's notice. If Nancy is like, I don't think you should be friends anymore, George would drop her. She totally would. Also, I do think this game does a good job at, like, spreading suspicion to even Katie. She like, there's a lot of evidence stacking up against her. Kurt Vonnegut said, "We are dancing animals," and I truly believe that. We are on this earth to fart around. Exactly. Amen to that. Yeah, wait, what did Fluffy say? That not every hobby needs monetizing. Exactly. Just creating things for fun, for yourself. I think it's kind of hard, especially, like, nowadays, when being kind of like an amateur creator or influencer is, like, so accessible and such, like, a big thing. It can be hard to, like, get out of that. I speak from personal experience, to get out of that idea that, like, everything could be content, you know? But it's so important to not, like, to still have things that are yours and yours alone. Oh, yeah, that is annoying, Violetta. Successfulness is being content with yourself. I totally agree, Sean. I haven't either, Palm. Has anyone else met a halt? There's quite a few I haven't streamed, on YouTube at least, Sean. Phantom of Venice is the one I'm doing next, but I think most of them I haven't streamed on YouTube yet. Your art won't be good and it won't be you if you don't make 10,000 horrible attempts first. Even if you could skip the 10,000 attempts and go straight to good art, it wouldn't be you. Exactly. Like, it's all part of the process. It's all part of the progress. And due April 19th, so probably from mid-April to June or maybe July, I'm going to get as much time as I can. Oh, dang, I didn't realize, like, is it common for people to, like, work right up until their due date, or is that, like, something you're doing by choice because you want to maximize your time with the baby? I feel that way about collaging. Oh, I love collaging. My friend had a collage birthday party, and it was probably, like, the best party I've ever been to. It was so chill. I make collages as a form of journaling, and I wouldn't want to sell them. And if I made art just to sell, I wouldn't like it. Exactly. And there's so much pressure put on you if you're making art just to sell. Yeah. Really builds up with the money. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. Exactly. Wait, what are we talking about? Jen and Katie drama.
This one woman, Jenna Devlin,
I will always go for the Jen and Katie drama.
In order to discredit old Scotto and keep him from becoming new harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Now the question is, do I make myself another drink or not?
Wow. My gosh, George. Is there anything else
My gosh,
we should know about
George.
this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Oh my god, that's such a good line. She just has a few edgy little quirks. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden. Yeah, let's hype up her clam chowder while we've got them here.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Give me the recipe.
Yeah, Bess is in her cooking era. She needs that recipe. Yeah, Twitch is getting even worse with the ads. The other day when I was watching a random stream, I kept getting multiple ad breaks every 20 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, that's so frustrating. I've set my streaming ad sections to low, ad frequency to low, and then when I put out a video, I try to remember to do this, but I don't always. I try to delete like every other ad break that YouTube auto puts in, because it is ridiculous. Yeah, I love messy collaging. I was truly the happiest when I art journaled, and my journal was literally sticky and thick, and the pages crackled. That's such a lovely sound. I love that sound. Yeah. I didn't even know you had subscriptions on TikTok. It's like everything is getting more freaking expensive. I can't afford these things. Hey, Katie, how are you doing? Yeah, I've been feeling the urge to collage, honestly. I have to show you all. When I was in high school, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. I stole these old National Geographic magazines from my high school, and they are so good for collaging. But also, like, sometimes I don't want to cut out of them because they're so, like, the photos in them are, like, kind of gorgeous. Oh, see, like, a little piece of paper fell out from when I've collaged with it in the past. Like, they're just, like, more papers falling out. So good. I stole them from my high school. It was actually great. In my first 2 years in high school, my like homeroom teacher, we didn't call it a homeroom, but it was homeroom. She was like the English teacher, and her classroom adjoined the like English book room, but it was the old English book room. Basically, none of the books in there were ever used. So I took quite a few books from there when I was in high school. That's how I first read Catcher on the Rye. It was good. I also have a few edgy little quirks. Don't we all? I'll probably get another vanilla vodka and Diet Coke, Violetta. It's just so good. The drink noise sounded just like our interactive MP3 stock file. I don't know how I feel about that considering how wet their noises are. Unlike Lizzie Borden. Yeah, like, because isn't the theory that Lizzie Borden didn't actually kill her family? Like, actually, I think Ashley, who was here earlier, Ashley Norton, was on the Girl Historians podcast talking about Lizzie Borden. They said there wasn't really that much conclusive evidence that Lizzie had done it. It's midnight right now and I want clam chowder so bad. I know these games can give you cravings like nothing else. Petition to get Vivian her clam chowder. I'm miking... Oh, wait. You said I don't know if I read this out. I definitely read it in my mind. And I was going to read it out. And then I didn't, because I forgot. Madeline, I think you said you were making collages, which is awesome right now. Making Y2K collages with CDs and CD games. I've been thrifting. That's genius. Classical music and Sims/Sims 2 games. That's awesome. Yeah, start a junk journal. They're so fun. Although I feel like they're harder to make nowadays when so many things are, like, paperless. Oh, all the time, Mitra. I'm always like, I want to give you a little kissy on your little forehead to my little boy. Get her that 550 world famous clam chowder pronto. You forgot the quotation marks around world famous.
If you
oh, I was gonna say family secret, but okay.
For something, would you give it away to anyone who asks?
That's what happens when you drink and drive in a point-and-click game. You'll accidentally click the wrong dialogue options.
To keep it in a vault somewhere.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa, buildings that old are usually haunted, you know.
Oh boy.
God, I wish there was a ghost. I don't care about Andy Jason or Halt Scotto, to be frank. Hasta la pasta! Hasta la pasta, babes. Okay, let's look at my task list, because that's what I was gonna do. Hasta la pasta. Oh wait, you know what? We should also check the progress of this.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Notes. Figure out what the deal is with the flags. Well... Oh no, is that the only thing? I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember how to I find out that information.
What's up?
Let's go talk to people.
See you in a bit. Be careful out there.
I can't even remember where I found the National Geographics. I think they were in like an abandoned classroom. Oh, but the book room, it wasn't like a library. It was just like a storeroom that they kind of had stopped using. It was with like a bunch of old books that they didn't really use anymore. So my edition of Catcher in the Rye is kind of beat up, but it's still an edition of Catcher in the Rye I got for free. Yeah, do it, Palm. This is your sign. Oh man, I'm lazy. I just use like tape or a glue stick when I collage. Yeah, see, collaging with other people is also so fun. When my friend had that collage party, they had magnets, so I made a bunch of collage magnets, which was so fun. My homeroom teacher used to harass me for not standing up during the pledge. I asked her to help me with my college essay. She straight up said no. Dang. That's so weird, because there's not an equivalent to that in Canada. Double-sided tape is a good shout as well. Yeah, Lizzie may not have done it at all. I really want to know the truth of that. Like, it's one of those, like, true crime cases that I really want to know the truth of.
I found a bottle floating in the
but we
water
probably will
with a
never
strange
know.
Message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers.
I feel like we should also all start having like a selection
very active.
of like little poses that we cycle through as we talk in a conversation.
They'd been a team for so long that
you know what I mean?
She pretty much died then too.
Like I think we should start doing that. Peppa ready! Oh my god, it's Andrea! Andrea, how are you? I see your Peppa ready for the stream. How are you doing? I remember when we all streamed this game, it was so fun. Oh, that would be cool, Celery. I coincidentally just read through the whole Lizzie Borden inquest my friends like a play, and high-key she did it, really? Also, that is so fun. I love that. I love that. See, that is the kind of thing we should be doing instead of using AI, is reading out the Lizzie Borden inquest with our friends like a play. Don't forget in Haunted Carousel, you don't need to wear Is that true? Ham is here. Wait, she was eating multiple pears back to back to back outside her house as an alibi? Was that actually her alibi? That's so funny. Sorry, can't go out tonight. I'm eating pear after pear in my garden. Pears are good. I don't buy pears often enough.
What do you mean? She just kind of lost it. Started talking
in
to
the
walls
barn
and
attic.
doing
Yeah, that is
bizarre things
suspicious.
until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
What are you doing over there, Ham? Hey, be good. Ham, like, always used to sit on this little blanket on, like, the T part, no, the T part, the L of leg of my desk, but he never does it anymore, and it's so sad. I braved the snow to get pears today. It was so worth it. Priorities. Hey, Renata! Oh my god, you need to finish it. This game is so good. The ending is really good as well. I know, guys. I believe her. Yeah, believe women. If they did outtakes back then, they should have had Dexter calling Nancy saying, well, well, well. Oh my god, imagine if Hilda was just dead. Maybe Hilda's a ghost the whole time of this game. That would be a plot twist.
Sometimes I can see her inside, but whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
I wonder what she's trying to tell us.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Clam me up.
Really is awesome.
Clam me up,
Say
Jenna.
no more. Next one will be on the house too.
Oh yeah, I'm clammed.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Jen is so pretty. I'm twirling my hair right now. Yeah, exactly, Renata. A dream alibi. Eating a bunch of pears outside sounds like the dream. The Lizzie Borden musical Lizzie isn't accurate to history, but it's one of my faves. Imagine Lizzie Borden finding out that many years after she died, they made a musical about that horrible trauma in her life. What the? Oh my god. That's like when people are like, oh, if you told this to a little Victorian orphan, they would die. If you told Lizzie Borden they were gonna make a musical based on the greatest trauma in her life, I don't think she'd be okay. Oh, hey, Jake. Yes, I used to be on Twitch. I like every day. I tell myself I'll be back sometime, but not yet. But I'm quite active on YouTube. Not so much in streaming. I never stream as much as I intend to, but lots of videos. Oh, sleep well, Palm. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. You're a pleasure to have in class as always. Yeah, she could be a ghost.
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did.
What's
She even
going
crewed for
on?
it a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure.
My mouse is behind your legs.
See you around.
See, there's a lovely spot right there you could sit on. Your blanket. Remember, you used to love your blanket. I think it's supposed to be whales on her shirt, isn't
How's
it?
it going?
Not catty merch.
Later, Gator.
Now, Riot, you're making up things. You're making up lies. She'd stan. Same braid cell, Violetta. Oh, yes, like, yeah. Probably, that would be horrible. That's kind of like, We Have Always Lived in the Castle. I bet Shirley Jackson was probably inspired by Lizzie Borden rhyme. You have nothing for me? You have nothing for me? forget what I need to do. What did I find out from the rope? Getting the rope analyzed. Was I supposed to call someone back? Was I supposed to call Casey back, maybe?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Oh, I was supposed to call Casey back. Good thing that came to my mind.
Real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore.
Yet somehow it happened. Oh, that's horrible, Nixie. The actual Cannibal Sheila Booth musical. I think it's like she gave her mother 41, Maya, and then the first part is about her dad or whatever. Oh, that's exciting, Chris. But that must be, I feel like it must be hard to acclimatize cats. How's Jonesy reacting? Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Jake. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I'm still alive, still doing stuff, still playing old games. Yeah, Casey is a good, memorable contact. Yeah, the rhyme kind of slaps. I'm so happy I was able to talk about Lizzie Borden because I'm so deep in her lore right now. It's like just right place, right time. In a Nancy Drew live stream of all places. They should do a Nancy Drew game about Lizzie Borden. Maybe not.
Was there anything unusual about that ship?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British
Vancouver.
Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
Please, tell
smuggling,
me everything.
burying the lead.
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
Some kind of body in a box of dirt, perhaps. Some kind of vampire, perhaps.
How many people went down with this ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official call was foul weather. But whenever a boat
Boring
goes down
shipwreck.
in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it!
Caddy!
Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing
Oh,
you
an
something.
email?
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Operate heavy machinery.
Oh, Nancy. A Barbie Lizzie Borden.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your
Good
time.
God.
Stop by again.
Jonesy seems fine so far. New cat Willow is slowly exploring my place when Jonesy's sequestered. They sniffed noses through an ajar door. Okay, that's a good start. And if they haven't hissed and growled, that's another good thing. Yeah, oh my god, I can see them doing a Miss Clue game of Lizzie Borden. You know, I don't think they're gonna make any more Miss Clue games, which is incredibly sad to me. But I love to be surprised. Oh, Miss Clue. Well, I also think Barbie would be would be interesting. The collectible Lizzie Borden Barbie comes with axe accessory, which turns bloody when you put it under warm water. Hi, P. Mahalan? Is that? I hope I'm pronouncing that right and reading that right. Kinda new to your channel. Stoked to catch you streaming. I do travel X-ray and I'm on Whidbey Island. Oh my god! Wow, that's perfect! Perfect timing. That's a really interesting job. Glad to see you here. Do you have a favorite Nancy Drew game? Get him out of my hair. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. Oh my god, Carson was trying to make weed waffles. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. Oh my god. Okay, this is from Casey. Nancy, I'm kind of a stained glass art freak. Me too. I also identify as a stained glass art freak. And came across a web page during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're saying in Snake Horse Harbor. We don't use cyber enough anymore as an adjective. Check out bombeck.lab. Okay. Enjoy, yours, Casey. Thanks, Casey. Casey, they can never make me hate you. He's wholesome. Bombeck.
The hot kettle was originally called
the Royal Flush Saloon.
Interesting.
Jacob Bombeck, stained glass and leaded glass. I would love a stained glass window that looks like this one. To see some of Jacob Bombeck's best work in its original setting, check out the Hot Kettle Cafe, formerly known as the Royal Flush Saloon, in Snake Horse Harbor on Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands located in Washington State. No hissing yet, that's good. Yeah, that's a good plan, Chris. Slow and steady. It's hard for me to pick just one of my favorites. I love this one, yep. Legend of the Crystal Skull, White Wolf, Icicle Creek, Last Train, Shadow Ranch, Danger by Design, Message of Haunted Mansion. All classics. I know, it is very hard to choose a favorite. Sleep well, Vivian. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the Lizzie Borden facts. The facts about the pears got me good. Aw, I'm honored to be the only live stream you've ever been active in. I'm really honored. Thank you so much. Yeah, I should check out the Lizzie Borden Inquest. I need to do that. Oh my gosh! And P. Malahan, again, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate your support. Enjoy the bonus videos. I was saying earlier that I've been editing the next one. That's what I was doing today, but I didn't finish it yet. -20. Ew. You truly cannot play puzzle games without knowing both chess and several card games. Yeah, poker. A shrewd businessman named Silas Deblin built the Royal Flush Saloon in 1866. Determined to create an establishment that would appeal to all social classes, he commissioned Bombeck to create stained and leaded glass doors and windows, knowing that his highbrow customers would recognize them as works of art, and that his lowbrow customers would enjoy them because they looked like big pieces of candy. Oh, those stupid peasants, thinking that windows are pieces of candy. So easy to please them. For years, the Royal Flush Saloon was the place to go in the San Juans. By the end of the century, however, rumors that able-bodied farmers and lumberjacks were being shanghaied from the saloon on a regular basis caused business to decline. By the turn of the century, the saloon had closed, and a jewelry shop opened in its place. Despite the succession of businesses which followed, the original building was left largely intact, so that today Bombeck's beautiful glasswork remains in near pristine condition. I can't remember how we find out about poker hands. I think it's halt, maybe. Let me check the task list again. I feel like I'm low-key stuck. The flags. I need to figure out the flags, but I don't know what the is it oh my god, it's got to be Rosebud. I'm an idiot. I'm a gosh darn fool. Oh my god. I'm just a silly old bozo over here. Bozo hours. Big bozo hours. But I'll make it right. I'll out bozo myself. Haunted Carousel is a really good one. Thornton and Waverly's a kid, so I'm a bit biased. Those are both awesome games, though. I don't think... Oh my god, who's coughing right in my ear? I don't think it's an unfair bias when the games are just good. Okay, let me take a picture of this. Oh my god, maybe you should just, like, not even a local museum, just build a cafe that sells world famous clam chowder and is a recreation of the Hot Kettle Cafe. .lab is not a valid top-level domain, so Bombeck.lab doesn't exist? That's so sad. I guess that's like how all the phone numbers don't really exist. I think it might be, KH. I think it might be. Yeah, it's clown o'clock. Everyone get ready, it's clown o'clock. I can't do it! Why does it never want to honk? There you go. What was I gonna say? Oh, I came up with a great saying the other day, and I think all of you may use it if you like. It is, the clowns have a lot of ideas, but they don't run the circus. You can say that to someone who's getting a bit big for their boots, who's overstepping the line. Say it at work, maybe, to that coworker who's always really irritating. Be like, the clowns have a lot of ideas, but they don't run the circus. When someone's trying to edge in on your territory. When my sister walked in on me playing Danger on Deception Island, I was talking to Katie, and she was like, is this The Sims 2? Oh my god. No, it's better. No, I do like The Sims. I was big into The Sims 3. I had, like, the custom content and all that. It was good. I do go back to it fairly often. Rosebud. Port starboard. Okay. I think someone at Her Interactive was a big, like, classic movie fan, because you've got, like, the Rosebud reference, and then Hilda Swanson is very, like, a Katharine Hepburn-alike, even down to, like, her voice. Clam chowder would slap so hard right now, but it's almost midnight. Oh my god. Vivian said exactly the same thing. Maybe, like, the clam chowder cravings come on strongest at midnight. Okay, in the end, do I have to...
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Okay, wait. Ask?
So far, so good.
Let me see. Halt Scotto, Andy Jason? Why does she do that? I hate it when she does that. What's next, chat? Do we remember? Let me see, JD. I think it's 4. What's the next one? What do you think The Sims 2 is? Have you ever seen The Sims 2 before? Really, Blakey? That's so annoying. They're wrong, though. We know they're wrong. We know they're wrong. I'm gonna make a really good review at some point and convince people. I did actually write in university. I took, like, a horror game course, and I wrote a paper about Ghost of Thornton Hall and Southern Gothic. It was so fun because I was like a double major in well, no, I did a minor in English and a major in creative writing, so it was like exactly up my alley. For Hilda's gift, you're right. Hilda's
I'm getting there.
Gift.
Ta-da!
Why do actual work solving puzzles when you can just remember it and use chat as a resource?
And Jenna for Hilda's gift.
Okay, what's this? Hilda Swenson. Congratulations! I hope you enjoyed finding this thing, because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2, actually. But I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Something from the top of the lighthouse in
She's always interrupting me. She's always getting ahead of me. That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious or you wouldn't be reading this. So what you need to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
Yes, Nancy. And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff, because I'm watching ya, Hilda. What a baller signature. I already know you have to put in the telephone numbers, but I feel like I can't sequence break the game. So we're gonna go have to ask them for Hilda's gift. Yeah, not my circus, not my clowns is a good one. If you follow those directions, a cat appears. Psst, 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 psst. Yeah, they're totally like that. Cat summoning letters. I found a copy of The Sims 2 Life Stories and CD-ROM at a thrift store for $2.50. That's such a good deal. I feel like the thrift stores in Canada are not good. Like, I see people talking about the prices they get in American thrift stores, and I'm like, that's just... Like, things would never be cheap in Canadian thrift stores. That rarely happens. It's so unfair. That's true, Fluffy, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I love Katharine Hepburn. My favorite movie is Bring Up Baby with her and Cary Grant. I love them both.
What's up?
Okay, nothing to say to her. Someone said earlier, and I was going to read it out, but I was in the middle of saying something else, and it got away from me. But they said they wish they could talk more to the characters in this game because they're so interesting, and I completely agree. There's such good characters in this game. The mystery is so good. The characters are so good. The setting, the atmosphere, the music. It's the whole package, baby. A restaurant called Midnight Chowder. Oh yeah, but beloved by the late night chowder community. Oh my god, the Waverly Academy password. I'm still impressed that you have that memorized, Libby. Yeah, the puzzle-themed stationery. I bet Nancy's jealous.
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Gimme. My home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go ham before I can even think about doing anything else.
That was an ominous tone playing in the background, if you were wondering. At the mention of clamming. Why don't I go clamming for ya? We're definitely going to use the clamming hack.
If you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here.
If you haven't seen
that's the limit anyway.
My Let's Play videos of mayonnaise, look at that burger. Danger on Deception Island from like 2020. I lost my mind going clamming.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house.
Clam me up. Me like banging my knife and spoon on the counter. Clam me up. Clam me up.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it?
Yeah, bring back personalized stationery. Bring back snail mail. I need to do more snail mail. It was such a fun Essie Blakey. I wish, like, I tried to find it a couple years ago because I was like, I'd love to use this and adapt it into a video, and I somehow deleted it. And I was so annoyed because I like never delete things. But at one point, I guess I'd gone through and deleted a bunch of my old university stuff because I was just like, oh, I don't need this anymore. Idiot. But I still want to kind of write a video about
I understand that
Thornton Hall Southern Gothic comparisons.
What if she did?
Okay. Aggressive. Maybe half an hour. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I feel like I can feel my throat getting a bit sore. I can feel my energy kind of waning. But I don't know. And this game, I think there is still quite a bit of the game left.
I was hoping I could.
I don't know. Ideally, I'd finish this game tonight, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Tell you what, This chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits.
You're giving me
Solve it for
fits.
me, and I'll let you see.
Why does he
what
grip
it'll take.
everything like that?
Feel free to look at the
This is
checkbook in
my
your duffel bag
Halt
if you
Scotto
need help.
impression.
Let me know when you're through.
Do you see my grip? The Halt Scotto grip. The signature Halt Scotto grip. E4. And I do believe I've sunk your battleship. Okay, does anyone know the solution to this puzzle? Because I don't play chess. I don't care to learn how to play chess. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know if I'd want a real paranormal game. I think it's fun when it's kind of ambiguous. Like, I think at Thornton Hall there is some kind of ambiguity about it. So I like when there's like a kind of a realistic explanation, but some things where it's just like, oh, that might be real though. And when sometimes, you know, when there's like a little wink where it's like, but that little thing was unexplained. But I love a game where she teams up with Savannah to like investigate some ghosts. My grandma still sends me letters on fun stationery. Truly a queen. That's amazing. Personalized stationery with a smell, like Barbie, the Princess and the Pauper. Oh, to think I'm only part of this community because my mom decided to pick up a copy of Message on Haunted Mansion at Scholastic Book Fair. It's like one of those stepping on a butterfly kind of things. The clam puzzle is not too bad if you use the hack, which I will be doing. Let me look up the solution to this puzzle. Nancy Drew. Danger. I said danger on Deception Island. Boop, boop. Aha! I found it.
Good.
Yes, it's obviously Queen to D6. Just let me do some like chess on the ceiling quickly. Visualize this on my ceiling. My Mind Palace Queen to D, not DB, to D8, of course.
There. Checkmate.
Yeah. Checkmate. Liquid chess. You just got checkmated. That was my Queen's Gambit.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
You bet, bro.
And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. That was made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself.
I'll never get over
Tell me why she
one
wrote
bum.
One bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me
She's
see
like,
it.
Halt, you're one bum. One bump of a guy. Can't wait to be a mom one day and force my child to play Nancy Drew games. Yeah, you gotta. That's my goal after baby is born. Yeah, we gotta pass on the beauty that is these games. Like, what's the point of having a child if you don't make them play Nancy Drew with you? Exactly, Nixie. Oh, Maya, you were right. I should have just waited a moment. Having you learn the entire game of chess just for one chess move is crazy, her. They're edutaining their little booties off. Okay. Oh, clamming. Right. And we could also go ask Andy for his piece of the puzzle. But let's do some clams first. I think I can remember how to do it. One bum. I'd be insulted if someone gave me that keychain, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew how to play poker, to be honest. I'm gonna save the game. They're just nonsensical, these save games at this point. Okay, let's find a clam hole. Oh no, I need to get my freaking clamming permit. Never mind. BRB clams. Hold that thought, clams. Look at the Grand Master here. That's right. I don't know even a little bit of chess, but I love poker. Yeah. Again, poker is in so many video games and I never know how to play it. like, they try to teach me it, but it just goes off my mind like water off a duck's back. I know him. I know usually at this time of night we'd be snuggling together. It's just insulting. How dare I stay up playing Nancy Drew?
Hi, Nancy.
I need a clamming permit.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kind of busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
The passive aggression. I don't know if that's even aggression, but the passive something. He's putting the ass in passive, you know what I mean?
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster...
Oh, now he
look
wants
like
me to
in
touch
skeletal
it.
Form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube.
Oh
And
boy,
remember,
a free
whales
clam
rule!
tube. Whales rule! I'll never forget. Never forget. Oh, definitely Gunner and Halt would be besties. They even have the same fashion sense. The unity of the bun. One bum for the bum. One bum to rule them all. Give your friends a totally cool scrimshaw handle to totally one bum them. Knowing how to play poker is a lot easier than chess. Yeah, I guess, especially in this game, I feel like you don't really even need to know how to play poker in this game. Nancy...
Nah.
Can you just get it right? Can you simply get it right?
Bingo.
Bingo. This is my tattoo. I really should just... Like, I wish I wasn't wearing long sleeves today. Then I could so easily do it. Oh no. Oh no. I always forget how difficult this puzzle is.
Nah.
Nah, you're right, Nancy. Nah. Oh, it's okay, Chris. I think I like the actual, like, the kind of knowing of the royal flush isn't too bad in this game, but I appreciate the offer.
Nah.
I think you were there when I played,
Nah.
This is gonna beat me. This is gonna be too much for me tonight. When I played Dust, Chris, the Tale of the Wild West, and there was a lot of poker I had to do in that.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think you were there. That was a challenge for sure. But I really enjoyed that game, for the most part.
Nah.
Nah, you're right.
Nah.
You're right. You'll get arrested again if you have to permit to clam. Yeah. Well, I didn't have a clam tube either. You gotta have a clam tube. $14.95 seems way too expensive for this.
Nah.
Really? Like, Cadborosaurus is fake, right? So we could just make up what the skeleton looks like.
Nah.
Surely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. She sounded like Lilo when she said that.
Good.
Good. Water off an orca's back. Exactly. Oh my god, Rain, you remember? You remember before I even seen that message. Yeah. No, and even though I tried to, like, platinum Red Dead Redemption 1 and Red Dead Redemption 2, because there's a poker trophy for both those games, I couldn't do it. It defeated me. Actually, I did do poker in Red Dead Redemption 1, because you could, there's, like, an easy hack to beat it. I think you just had to, like, raise with, like, keep raising or, like, bet all your money or something, and the like, CPUs would be scared off. Of course that's Nancy. It's not in the actual picture. Oh my god, this girl. Oh, I forgot that you can move them. I'm dumb. Dumb hours over here. Anyway, so I didn't get the platinum trophy in Red Dead Redemption 2 for sure, because they improved the abilities of the NPCs and they couldn't be fooled if you just tried to scam them by bluffing. Passive ingression. Petition to see the baby ham. He's over there staring at me. Yeah, poker, see? Oh my god, I keep, like, foreshadowing what people in chat are saying, or predicting what people in chat are gonna say, because we have the same brain cell. Yeah. I preferred blackjack, but I always prefer blackjack. I like blackjack. It's easy. It's simple. You don't have to be that smart to get blackjack. Poker's hard to learn because you literally have to memorize an entire chart. Yeah, oh my god, there's this incredible Nancy Drew book that I'm going to make a video on at some point. But at one point, they literally, like, just stop the plot to explain the rules of poker to you with pictures. It's kind of incredible. Shut up, Nancy, for the love of God. Which one goes there? Shut up. Oh my god, I'm too tired for this. Yeah. I can't do it.
Nah.
How have I not found that one? It's gone. No, that one's too short. Nancy, if you could stop making that noise. And that one apparently isn't right?
Nah.
Yes. The way she says it, even when I've just, like, set it down. Is it... Oh my god. I keep turning it too much. I keep clicking too vigorously.
Bingo.
Bingo. Okay, fine. Is there a connecting piece between... I don't think there is. Yeah, those streams were so fun. I do have the highlights of them up on my channel. It was such a fun game. Yeah, this is the Wales rule game. The one and only, the iconic. Ham. He's just being sulky and sitting over there. I've never played poker. I was vice president of my chess team. Does not mean I was ever good at chess. But they obviously thought you could handle the responsibility.
Nah.
Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this right now? I feel like I've never struggled this much with this puzzle. Oh my god. Okay. I hoisted my petard of forgetting that I can rotate.
Bingo.
These pieces. That's a hum. That's a Not really a hum? Okay. So true, Queen. Yeah, Dust was fun. Has to be fictionally, historically accurate and scientifically accurate. Andy Jason won't stand for anything otherwise. See, he couldn't figure it out, so he had to, like, outsource this to Nancy.
Good.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Okay, where does this freaking one go?
Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
I don't think there's much creativity having to do with that, but okay.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better.
So
here's
true.
Your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Oh, is that true in RDR2 as well, Cadis? I must not have done it properly. It makes it easy to cheese when you're playing as multi-billionaire John Marston against humble country folk. Yeah, exactly. Nah. Playing Ven made me a Scopa addict, and now I'm inspired to learn poker. Yeah, Scopa is fun. The shoulder blade, you were right, the Brazil-shaped one. I love that description.
Enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Oh yeah, I'm the quickest clam draw in the West, Andy. Shoots you with a clam.
I understand.
Shoots you with a hyper-speed clam.
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Can I have a keychain?
Sure, if you go on a whale watch.
Thanks for your time.
You can watch this. Whale watch this, motherfucker. Sorry, I forgot there might be a child watching. Oh, no worries, Violetta. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon myself. Especially because Ham is kind of pressuring me. Oh, he's making such a pitiful little face. And I made a slight movement in my chair and he was like, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll be there soon. Angie jump scare. Nancy calling herself a creative genius after doing a simple puzzle equals all of us playing Nancy Drew. So true. Did Andy not give me like a card for Whale World? I thought he was supposed to give me a little card that I could use. Maybe I have to actually look at the things. Hold on. Gosh, I'd sure like to play this game. Maybe I should go to talk to Andy about it.
Hi, Nancy.
Yes.
Sometimes
Sometimes it's as simple as looking at things.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won. And it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Thanks
for your time.
Drop by again.
I will not be doing that right now, though. We're going clamming. We're gonna clam hard. Worst puzzle in the game. I hate clams. God forbid a woman dig up clams with her hands. What if we were clams in the clam tube? What if we were just two clams in the clam bucket? There's a Nancy Drew book, I think The Key in the Satin Pocket, which I chose because what a gorgeous name. Yeah, that's a good name. Where Nancy's like, oh, I know where to go because of the thickness of tree bark on these trees. Good grief, Nancy. Okay, now let's make it clamming safe. Best day clamming better than worst. Oh, I was gonna say the best day clamming is better than the worst day working. You know what I'm saying, clammers? You know what I'm saying, clam gang? Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. Okay, yep. Yep. But I think we need 15. You have to stop before you hit 15 and organically find the last clam. This is the clam hack. This is how you make big clams, people. Clamoring for clams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Let's leave it at 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's leave it at 14. That is an impressive skill. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh no, Blakey. Oh no. Did your ex also go around saying whales rule?
All right, 15 clams.
And it's just that easy, people. It's just that easy. Where'd he go? Clam sandwich. He is hamming it up. He's such a ham. First thing I do in this game is all the whale stuff. This is a whale museum simulator for me. It is a fun museum. Why did the sound cut off like that? That was unnerving. Yeah, oh my god, I lost my mind getting clams in the conventional way. That's why I never do that. I never get clams in the conventional manner anymore. They look like potatoes. Never seen a clam that looks like such a potato. Oh wait, those people are gone. And Halt is gone. Snooping. Oh my god, poker. Fundamentals by Anti Up. Now that is a pun. Okay, we want Royal Flush. That was the sound of me taking a photograph. Sometimes you just gotta make your own sound effects in life. What's this? Chess Basics. Castlebrook? Grandmaster. Well, I don't need the chess basics. I'm just that good. 3, 4, 7, 5. Okay, wait, I'm gonna... Because that's for the lighthouse. That's for the lighthouse. No, it was a legitimate error, Livy. Yeah, I know not to go over 15. Yeah, not good.
Jenna the clams she asked for before I go
I guess they're probably pretty stinky, to be fair. Look at how clean the floor is in here. It's shining. You could see your face in that floor.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your
That
hands,
is
too.
my
Now
clam
guess what
tube.
happened? While I was home
I
getting that
own
necklace
that,
for you,
earn
somebody
that.
broke in here.
Honestly,
The chef
of my
just
own
left.
right. I can't believe she stole my clamming tube so casually. Girl, that was mine.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that.
They're making
but
a
it looks like
cake.
they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Wait, no. They wouldn't need bread to make a cake. They're making a bread and butter pudding.
How'd they get in?
Both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Oh my god, Hilda Swenson, I bet. Wait, is the game volume low? People were saying it was perfect earlier. We went through this whole rigmarole. Wait, or is that a joke? Nancy really clammed up? Wait, I think that might have been a joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's a social, vocal little guy. He likes to chat. He likes to update me. Pick up the ham. He's disappeared now. Oh no! Oh my god, he's on the arm of the couch with his back turned to me, looking all sulky. Clam hack, yeah, the clam hack is so useful. It's so pitiful. If he comes back over here, I'll pick him up. My ex used to be a Discord admin who made SoundCloud raps based on Nintendo music. That's quite a resume. Oh man.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest.
Girl, I
If
don't
you have any questions,
play
just holler.
detective. I'm serious about it. I work detective. I work. Nancy works. She works it. Oh my god. Not the muffin mix.
Save King.
Save King, she says thoughtfully.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
I imagine they don't have more than one grocery store in this one-horse town. Okay. I think all we need to learn here is that she shops at Save King. Important clue. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. More boring than I made him sound. To be fair, I used to think the Nintendo rap thing was cute. I mean, I do like remixes of game music, to be fair. Humph. Okay, Nancy. Okay, so, but you have to, the suits have to be, Did he do the Nancy Drew Secrets Can Kill rap? That's what he should have been doing. Okay, looking at the picture of the royal flush. King, 10. Queen. I think we need a jack as well. I think there's definitely some that could be like multiple suits, so you gotta be careful not to get tripped up by that.
That should do it.
Well, that should do it. It's good to know that she says that out loud when you get it. Don't let our lighthouse become a dark house. This is from like 10 years ago. By Hilda Swenson when she was mayor. What was the lyrical content / theme of the raps? Did anyone think making hot chocolate from hot cocoa flavored Hershey's Kisses would work? You gotta go for it. You gotta at least try, Sean. Oh my god, hot chocolate sounds nice. It sounds real good. Okay, can't be hearts. Let's try spades. I'm feeling pretty good about spades. Okay, so we need a queen.
There, that looks right.
There. That looks right. That's right. Yeah, so much information in one sentence. Worst day playing detective, better than the best day clamming. You know what? That's true. Nancy's like, how dare two people shop at the same grocery store in a small town? You shop at Safe King? How suspicious. Okay, wait. Is this one? No, that's not one. Okay. And that, I already checked that one. Okay. I think there's at least one or two by the door. Not that one. This one. Nancy just wanted to know where she shops to run into her more. Yeah, get her an excuse to run into Jenna. Okay, I'm feeling clubs. I do like this puzzle, actually. Oh no. I fear I may have been wrong about clubs. I'm feeling diamonds. Everything's coming up diamonds. Come on, give me a jack. Give me a jack of diamonds. Okay.
That should do it.
Okay, good. So the last one is clubs. I think that's this one. Yeah. Nancy having to learn poker? Nah. Nah is such a good response to anything. Oh my god, I Nancy hummed involuntarily. It just came out. They really want you to like poker. The poker propaganda. They're like, you're gonna learn what a royal flush is. And you know what? I haven't. I have to look it up every time. Gears grinding. You know, that really grinds my gears. When I gotta solve a puzzle, that really grinds my gears. Oh my god, I want that lamp. I really want like one of those Tiffany style lamps. I'm always looking at them on Facebook Marketplace. But I'm trying to find the right one, you know? You know what I mean? Big Poker is behind this. Big Poker paid off her interactive to include poker in their game.
I'm gonna need a flashlight.
You know, brave detectives don't need a flashlight. Big girl detectives don't need them. Gotta try for science. Yeah! Maybe it'll be like the best thing you've ever had. Yeah, that's true, Nixie. Okay, fair, Sean. Have a good night. I hope your hot chocolate works out tomorrow afternoon. But you'll have to update us if it does. On how it is, rather. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, ready to bonk.
Yum!
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 No!
Yum! Yum!
Oh my god, my pro gamer status. I'm missing some of these. But it is quite precise where you have to click. You kind of have to go right in their mouths at the right time, like the apex of their jump. Come on, I clicked that one. Clicking heads. It's just like any video game. You just gotta click heads. Oh yeah, pro gamer. Aced that easily. The worst one is actually the sound effects one, because you actually have to you actually have to learn things. Can you imagine? Yeah, I love a secret passage hype. Well, it was secret passage hype until they were like, oh, you need a flashlight. And Janet's just fine with Nancy messing with the wall. She's too busy making her clam chowder. Oh my god, magnifying glass, get out of the way. Oh right, I have to be eating. A-B-E, always be eating. Oh my god, we're eating Lumpy! We're eating those fish that look like Lumpy. Lumpy, I'm sorry. Look, there he is, there's Lumpy. Okay, wait, I gotta avoid eating more Lumpies. Oh my god, the torpedo. The toxic, what? Chat, I did not touch that toxic waste. You saw. Chat, you saw. Oh my god, I did accidentally eat a lumpy, though. I think I'm gonna have to eat this lumpy, too. Oh, I won. Okay. I still stand by the fact that I did not touch that toxic waste barrel. No, wait, quit. Did I put... I did put my card in. Thank God. It feels like would have been such a repeat of the, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, forgetting to put the card in. Yum, yum, yum! Did no one else hear the loud moving gears? Not over the noise of the coffee grinder. Yeah. The yum sounds are so good. Learning in my edutainment game. Lumpy, no! I know, I feel awful. Poor little Lumpy. Now that I know his name, it's horrible. I can't do it. Oh no! A pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Swim to freedom. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 3 wrong and you'll have to start over. Okay. Megaptera novalandruli is the scientific name for Dallas porpoise. Wrong. Cetacean that can swim the fastest, Dallas porpoise. It's gotta be right at some point. I know, I feel bad, Celery. Poor Lumpy. Rest in peace, Lumpy. Forgot to breathe. Oh my god, I did. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I was like, I'm a sea creature. I don't need to breathe. Come on. Lumpy? Lumpy! Sea mammals, including the dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are fond of being bussed around. Oh, they're subs. No, I think they're extremely intelligent. Much like some other people in the room. Workers are called killer whales because they look very handsome. They look killer in those black and white markings. Kill and eat other whales. Look at us go! Look at us go! How many blowholes do baleen whales have? Oh no, it's definitely not gonna be 4. That's outrageous. 1? Oh, it's gotta be 2. Mink whales have dorsal fins shaped like a sickle. Sure. The diet of baleen whales consists mostly of small fish and plankton. Congratulations! You've guided the pod safely out to sea. Yay! I did it! I don't know. I guess they didn't count me dying as a hard game over. I think they said if you have 3 lives or something. Me at myself multiple times a day. You forgot to breathe, Queen. Iconic, yeah. Sea creatures don't breathe. Okay, are we gonna do the audio station? No, I'm not ready for that right now. I'm not ready for that right now. Another day, another pod saved. You're welcome, America. I'm a hero. Okay. Save game. I'm a hero. Okay. And I think, that's all, folks. Wait, actually, you know what? I should wrap this up on a nice vista. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach each. Let's go get away. I'm vibrating immensely. I love a whale-themed exhibit. I really enjoy it as well. I think that I find the sound puzzle a little annoying, but I think that's mainly because I just can't just do it. I actually have to learn things. The Whale Museum is SeaWorld if it didn't suck. SeaWorld without the whale abuse. Okay. Let's stand looking out to sea like a, Sublime. A painting of the Sublime. Oh, a hefty bowl. God damn. A squishy lettuce sandwich. You know what? Actually, I have a great idea. I have a great idea now that you've said that. We're gonna do something that I thought about doing earlier. A nice goodbye clam always hits. I think Ham is back on my bed. He gave up on me. I think he's sleeping. I always remember my helmet. Safety first. I'm glad you were too, Chris. I'm impressed with myself for having enough energy to keep it up. Oh my god, don't get back on the bike. If my throat wasn't hurting, I'd probably try to keep going. But I also feel like it's late, and Also, my cat is pressuring me to go to bed. I can't
Nancy,
ignore
how's
him.
it going?
Wait, hold on.
It's been
I
fun
wanted to
talking
do something.
you. Ain't that the truth?
Hold on.
Dear Ned, here I am
I have to
on
do
a
something
ferry
very
bound for
important.
Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me
She
open it
didn't
up.
smack her lips!
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the
And it wasn't very loud!
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Rats! Okay, no, we'll go. This is my new favorite way to play Nancy Drew. With the sound effects turned up to 100. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What's gonna make the best sound? I think it's I gotta just... Everything makes that same wet sploosh sound. Every dang thing in this fridge. Does the baking soda make that sound? Even the baking soda makes that sound. The creamy anchovies. The ketchup. How do they all squelch? I had to do it. I really wanted to end on the Nancy lip smacking ASMR, but apparently not. Apparently they wouldn't let me. Nancy refused to lip smack for me in my hour of need. Nancy really eats like she didn't grow up in $1 million house. I'm glad you all were able to be here. I'm glad you thought it was cozy, Celery. Let me just... Let me just reset it for next time.
Ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception.
Ned can F off. Okay. Funnier than if she did smack. It's the bread. Wait, you think the bread is smooching? Love turning the music way down, the sound effects way up. Yeah, me too. I especially like the ones where we can turn the music all the way down. Like I have a recording of just like the fire in White Wolf, like an hour-long recording. It's so good. I love my jellyfish and baking soda sandwich. It's a classic, up there with PB&J. Throw all the food out. It's all bad based on the squelch. Yeah, if your food is squelching like that, you know it's probably past its best before date. Oh, Mort, hello! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is terrible timing. Oh, I'm so glad you thought so, Daniel. Oh my god, Blakey, incredible. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I'm honored. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be able to stream next week because my mom is coming to visit, but hopefully the week after that we can finish the game. That would be awesome. Oh, I'm glad you did too, Colin. I really would like to do them more often. It's just life gets in the way, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, thank you for all hanging out. Good night, Rain. Like I say, actually, I'm going to try to do more on my second channel this year of more wacky games, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, thank you, Nixie. Yeah, good night, Maya, Celery, Nixie, Rain, Cadus, Fluffy Monkey, Colin, Blakey, Daniel, Mort, KSB. I need to remember to breathe, Queen. Chris, everyone else who's watching, Saffrel, you're all awesome. Hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I hope to see you all again sooner rather than later. Goodbye. Let me see if I can remember how to do these things and end the stream. Ha ha.